Okay. I need to get the stream chat open then.
It's just not, but OBS still won't show me like chat automatically anymore.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's just that's dead.
Don't you love it when you power cycle a PC and then everything breaks?
No. I don't, actually.
Ah, that sounds like a skill issue. I think you love it.
Yeah, you should be able to hear Dan now, but
I've been released from my prison
Discord,
where I stayed for many years for my many crimes.
Discord, even being closed, hijacked my entire audio setup to the point where it would show that I was talking in any other program, but it wouldn't actually play it.
I have the microphone now.
Like, that's insane. How does that even happen?
Yeah.
Because we tried Skype, we tried Zoom.
Technology is magic.
On my side, it was showing that I was talking, and I can hear Dan, but he can't hear me. Like,
just don't fucking think about it. What are you?
I'm still thinking about it.
What the fuck are you doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't think about it.
George is getting frustrated.
Also, start the stream on Discord so I can see the fucking game.
Shut up. I'm sick of it. We're still in that channel, right? Give me a second. Yes, I know the audio is stopped. I'm tabbing out of the game. It's okay.
Audio is only beat out in how terrible it is by printers. I actually set up a printer recently. This is fucking great content, by the way. Amazing story I'm about to launch into. Setting up a printer. But,
why did you buy it? Why do you have a printer?
To print things out for, like, you know.
When have you ever needed to print anything?
Art reference.
Oh, fair enough.
Instead of getting a combination printer scanner, I got a standalone good scanner and a standalone good printer. And it just worked. I went through exactly 0 issues, and I was ready for a fight, so much so that I was actually kind of mad that it just worked. Because, like, I was ready for a fight.
Oh, so this is just tutorials. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly where we were in this, 616.
I'm gonna pet the cat.
Yoshi, yoshi.
I'm just gonna pet the cat. Yeah, so I deleted the previous broadcast and we just never talk about it. Ever.
Yeah, nothing
never
happened.
Again.
Nothing happened. Also,
there was no...
There is a, in order to facilitate going a bit faster through the game, I think we're gonna try doing a different setup for going through text.
We might have to pull like an Uno Reverso. And just play the game in Japanese.
Well, I mean, we still have the script, so we can still just have the game in English for the viewing audience. But instead of reading things out in English and then comparing every single line, we can just kind of read the script that I've got and mostly ignore the English.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But like we would just be like reading out the lines and giving a translated gloss based on the Japanese script.
Yeah.
Instead. So,
I'm actually interested in
616.
this real quick though. Just to as a proof of concept, I want to see.
Well, the problem is that the Japanese font by default in the game is really bad.
Yeah, it's very hard to read actually.
It is borderline illegible.
I just want to see like I just don't believe that that's sick entertainment. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say this is sick entertainment.
Yeah, it's more like a snide remark.
Yeah, it's like this is the best spot to see it, to watch the entertainment.
Yeah, it's like, you know, a best scene in the house.
Yeah. Oh, sure, it's
But-
3 minutes video. Yeah.
But yeah, I think what we can do is mostly just give a quick translated gloss of the Japanese script with the English as visual.
Yeah,
Because
a
if we're,
visual
if we're
guide.
comparing every single line, it's just going to take forever because every line is catastrophically wrong.
Yeah, I think we've come to the conclusion that the translation is really bad. Like, it's not
It's just
good.
Very low quality.
So I'm more interested now in seeing like the big differences rather than just like, hey, did you know like if you talk to these guys, they're gonna say some shit that like this is probably wrong.
Yeah. So on 6/16 at night, it says we gotta go talk to the you have to talk to the masked man in Sunshade Row, which I believe is the Komuso guy.
Oh, the Komuso guy.
alley.
Okay.
In the alley, the one who wants to talk to you about. Yeah, it's that guy that you just passed, I think.
This guy?
Because we're raising our tolerance. Yeah, it says masked man, which that's
Tribe.
yeah. Okay.
Why do they? It's always tribe.
Okay, Michael.
What?
We've got the script right here. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to look at this. You don't have to look at this. Yeah. Do you know about the? Also, Mutari. Why is it Mustari? instead of
Mutari, Mustari. I don't know. That's. But why isn't it capitalized? That's like a proper noun, right?
Okay, we should. Well, let's not think about it. Don't think about it. Yeah, you don't see many of us around here. Well, we gotta give a translated gloss of these lines.
Yeah, well, let me pull up the script then, because I didn't want to tab out. What is this? 6/16? Where is this?
6/16, night, go, it's night, go talk to the masked man. You're on line 4.
歴史について興味あるかな。なぜ我々は、表舞台に立たず。I mean, yeah, press.
So just like give so I think what we would do is we just go through here, and instead of really even reading the Japanese, we just give a translated gloss of those sort of these lines.
It's what do you want to know a little bit more about our history? Why we're I don't know. I'd say it's like unable to stand out, right? It's like don't leave our mark on history.
Yeah, like why we're secluded to the like back.
Yeah, it's like don't
Like
why we don't stand
like,
out.
like secluded to the shadows, that sort of thing, and like why we're oppressed.
立場の弱い人たちのもっとより添えるようになれるかもね。I don't know if it's what is this Mutari?
I'm not even looking over at the English.
Yeah, if we learn more about them, we might be able to come to I don't know a better understanding of people of races in a weak position.
Yeah, like races that have like lower social.
Yeah,
status.
lower social standing. I don't know.
If I can come to an understanding of different cultures,
cultures,
and, like people with different values than mine, I might
become more open-minded, I guess.
Might become more open-minded.
I don't like tolerance. It's more like open-minded.
Yeah. What do you want? Yeah. Should we hear him out? Yeah.
Yep. Let's
go talk somewhere else.
Let's go talk somewhere else.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're called the Mutari.
You want to talk about what's special about us, or it's these masks that we wear?
Yeah, like the thing that stands out the most about us is these masks that we wear.
And that we have 3 eyes.
Yeah, so I will look back over at the English and make a comparison. How would you notice if they have 3 eyes if they're wearing masks?
Yeah, he doesn't really say like
He doesn't say the next thing that you would notice. He says, "We have 3 eyes."
Yeah, he's kind of like telling you.
Yeah, that one just kind of doesn't make sense. That's just a basic logic failure. Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Like all of the Mutari have 3? Yeah, like what's your vision like?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. 三つ目の目は何かを見ることができない。世界の見え方はほとんど君たちと同じだ。So our third eye doesn't actually see anything. The way we look at the world is pretty much the same as everyone else. Yeah.
However, the Mutari faith greatly differs
Yeah.
from everyone else's.
I don't know. Yeah, it's Shinko no arikata, which is it's a little bit different, right? Yeah, and well, it's the manner. I would say like the manner. Yeah.
It's like our
manner of
faith is different
faith
from the other races.
is greatly different. Yeah. This sanctism thing is just completely made up. I'm just looking back. They don't mention that. Unless it's this,
Yeah,
it's kokkyo, which is like the official.
Seikyo.
Yeah.
Well, also, yeah, the
I don't like
it's different
sanctism. It doesn't.
Yeah, I don't like it, but it's
Satoru,
and this is the
and
first
it's like
time that somebody's
seikyo,
called
right?
it like a state religion.
Yeah, this is the first time they've said kokkyo, which is state religion. まあいや、国教と呼ばれる説教とは違う。我々には独自の信仰がある。Yeah, so we have a different
religion faith.
Is that only?
This is
Are all believers in it Mutari?
Yeah.
それ
That's the only believers study. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's
we can't.
Yeah, we.
It's almost more. It's more like they can't understand it. I would say.
Yeah, it's like we won't reveal our faith to outsiders. Like it's part of their rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
so the state religion or whatever.
Seikyo
is. I would almost just leave it as Seikyo.
Accepting of all.
Open to all, I would say.
Yeah, accepting to open to all.
And probably because of that.
Because of that.
From time to time, it becomes entangled with politics.
Entangled with politics.
Yeah, entangled with politics. And so that's why we refrain from sharing our teachings with everyone. We don't want this is interesting.
Yeah, 競技をあるべき形に保つ唯一の方法として。
Yeah, it's our one way of preserving our faith as it should be.
Yeah, it's like I would even maybe go with like it's our one way of protecting our faith. Yeah, it's our method of protecting our faith.
Yeah. I mean, for this line, the translation's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I would probably go with like this doesn't seem like a perfect solution.
Yeah, perfect solution, but
yeah, I guess it's it's a difficult problem.
Yeah. So if we try to, there are those who try to spread the teachings to a greater number of people, but it becomes complicated and
Or it's like koto here. It's like the teachings themselves are complicated, right?
yeah. Well, yeah, the teachings are complicated and they have to proceed extremely carefully.
Yeah, so as to not like create. I read this as like so as to not create misunderstandings and to like preserve the purity of the religion.
Yeah. But
They
I don't
talk
know where
about
this island is. I don't know what that
The
is.
island, Jack. We've got to go back to the island. That was
It's
a Lost
weird.
reference.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what do I comment?
Yeah, other races have a tendency to jump to conclusions.
Yeah. We're just known as, we're scorned basically as like that race that wears masks.
You skipped ahead a lot.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, it's other races are quick to jump to conclusions.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's why so many are drawn to
To
the
Seikyo.
church, Seikyo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say like this is why we're reviled as
We've become
the masked-
reviled.
reviled as
That's
the
why we
masked
became
race.
reviled as the masked race. This is our identity. This is our lineage and our history. I don't like this forever etched in our history thing.
Like yeah, it's become who we are.
It's definitely not tolerance.
Yeah, tolerance I don't like. But,
It's
learning about their way
open-mindedness.
of life. Yeah, I've become more open-minded.
Yeah. It's definitely
Yeah.
open-minded.
よし
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I might be able to talk to you more about if we get the chance. I'd like to teach you or talk to you about the basics of our faith.
Yeah, he's willing to tell us about some of the secret Mutari teachings.
Like those Mount Fuji people who try to bother you in Japan. Don't
Oh,
ever
I
go,
love those
don't ever
guys.
go with those people. Man, not yesterday. It was like last weekend actually. I was buying allergy meds. And like these people literally came up and
信
tapped
号
my
が決する
shoulder
日にまた一日近づく
and they were
They're
like
the only ones who'll do that, man.
and they're like, "Oh, do you speak Japanese?" And I was like in my polite mode, so I turned around and I looked at them. And I was like, "Oh, hey." And then I saw that they were holding those stupid fucking Mount Fuji things. And then this was completely unintended. Like, I'm not normally like this, but these people, I just said, "Zakena," and like walked away. And they were like really, really taken aback. Because they stop me all the time. Because they just pick on like random foreigners. And like Fuzakena is like, man, don't fuck with me. Like, leave me alone.
This fucking joke. No, I have done. My go-to was to pretend to be Russian, because I learned very quickly being in Japan that because we have, Slavic heritage. If you're in Japan, you could be from anywhere. Like, you don't have to be an American. You could be from anywhere.
たく
And, like, we look passably Slavic enough that I could just go,
Yeah.
yeah, niet.
Нет.
Yeah, I could just, like, rattle off a couple of words in Russian, and it worked. And it worked against, like, American tourists, too. Yeah.
Yeah, again, the gloss for her is just whatever she's saying, shorten it by half and make it more casual. She's like recent turmoil. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're already short on manpower, and you know, with everything that's happened recently, there's not enough hands to go around.
Yeah, well, that's just like there's not enough
Help
people
to go around, yeah.
Yeah, there's not enough help to go around. Yeah, we should just check out the bounty.
Yeah, at least there's a bounty. I guess we'll just have to deal with it ourselves. I don't like the beast. The bounty on the beast slay it ourselves is not there. It's just, well, at least they've put a bounty on the thing.
Yes, but Michael, let's do our very best.
I'm trying to
ignore
move.
that the English exists.
Native Americans in the 15th century be like. Let's do our very best to ignore that the English exist.
We are going to we're going to the desert today. We're going desert gaming.
Okay, but we gotta pick up that free mag first.
True.
Yeah. The other thing is that the Starlink stream was also kind of scuffed, but that was on purpose because I was testing things. So I'm gonna make a video out of that with all of the whoopsies and all the stuff that went wrong.
All the oopsie doodles.
Yeah.
All the little fucko bongos.
Okay, they need to stop playing that voice line.
Right, the yeah.
The audio design is starting to grate. Yeah, it's a little. I don't think they need to have somebody talk every single time.
Yeah, also you just spam this.
Yeah, there's nothing new about it.
Nothing new about it.
Well, that was just because YouTube has weird.
Okay, so we're going to Lumio Street and then going to the southern.
That's
gate.
just because YouTube doesn't let you end live broadcasts from mobile unless you go into a weird set of settings, and so I wasn't able to end it until I got back into Civilization and had internet again. We're going to the desert, right?
Yeah. This is under desert gaming.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I talked to Strohl first.
Yeah.
We're so close to the capital.
And there's
this perilous of a wasteland right on his doorstep.
I guess it makes sense that there would be bounties. Yeah, I mean, once we should try do our best to try and reduce the number of monsters around here for the sake of all the people traveling. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
I actually like the ready when you are there. That's
ready
a
when
good
you are
one.
is good.
But then why does he say ready when you are, but then also talk like a random normal noble? Okay.
There's not just monsters, but there's also bandits. We can't.
Well, it's Yato Magai.
Yeah, Yato Magai.
Isn't this like wannabe bandits?
Yeah, would-be bandits.
Yeah, like would-be bandits.
We can't really turn a blind eye to them. Yeah, the issues were bad. We're not going to talk about that stream.
Yeah, and then like, yeah,
Making
trying
sure,
to keep the
desert.
peace in such a massive desert is quite the excruciatingly difficult problem.
Yeah, it's a huge pain.
Yeah, they literally translated the atama no itai mondai as literally gives me a headache.
Yeah, it's
which is not what she meant at all.
No, it's just it's a huge pain.
It just means something is very difficult.
退治すればそうある悲劇も減る。Yeah.
And if we get rid of some of the
things.
monsters in the area, there should be fewer tragic accidents.
Yeah, tragic. Yeah, tragedies. Fewer travelers being tragically targeted. I would say something like that.
Attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like ready for your command. I'm ready to move
Yeah.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm ready to depart.
あの場所へ
Also, why is it merchant instead of dealer? Come on. Man. Dealer is sick. Wheelin' and dealin'. Yeah, we're going in.
Yeah, because we already got dealer.
This is under Out in a Desert. I did record the dialogue for each of them learning dealer, but we didn't do
Wait,
it.
so
Here.
out in a desert, I don't see that. Oh,
It's a bit further down.
yeah. There's monsters everywhere. Yeah, this is like completely wrong, I guess. Yeah. There's gonna be monsters everywhere from here on out, or there's monsters everywhere out here. So where should we head to today?
Yeah, where should we
Well, I
head to?
think you missed maybe this line or Hilkenberg, because I don't see this line. Because I didn't get a choice there.
Yeah, maybe. Oh wait, no, it's things got flipped a little bit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just we can't leave this. We can't let this. Yeah, the ordering just got flipped a little bit because of obnoxious copy and pasting issues.
Wait, was that monster just now? Wait, no. This is more like, what was that monster just now? Yeah, this is like just
it was like,
really
wait,
flat.
yeah, we're
again.
supposed to be fighting the Majula. Wait, was that it?
Yeah.
Like, was that it just then? I would get it to like, did it catch wind of us or something?
Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if it caught wind of us.
どうやら
Yeah, it came to check us out.
Yeah, it came to check us out and then ran back.
それじゃあ
Uh,
Came to take stock.
let's
The
take,
situation,
take out the smaller,
druid.
those smaller wild
Curs.
dogs for now.
Focus on the wild dogs under its command, and then,
And then once we do that, they won't be able to take that lightly or take that sitting down.
yeah, it won't take that sitting down.
And so you plan
Planning on
on luring it out. Sounds good. Yeah, let's go for that.
Yeah.
So
Sounds good. Like, let's do that.
okay.
So you should be very over leveled on all of these things, but you're probably gonna want to go full sprint mode and just start beating the ever loving shit out of everything in the region to just get a fuck ton of money.
Okay.
It's L1 to lock up.
弱い敵しかいないわ。
Wait, why does it say danger?
お前すごいな
Yeah, look at how much money you
Wait,
get.
I just get money from that?
敵に見つかったよ。
Yeah. Which I don't remember what the actual lockout button
I
is.
always
I always forget it as
But
well.
you should probably use the lockout button.
We're just beating
Also, we're gonna
worms
need
for
to-
money.
Yes.
これは役に立ちそうだ
Yeah, it's better to get in before
このまま押し切る
they go back underground.
お前すごいな
Yeah,
前へ
everything here
接
should
近
be
戦だ
one shot
いやどうだ
to kill.
敵がいるな詰めるよ
It is incredibly
接近戦だ
stupid, but look at how much money you're getting.
接近
Wait,
戦
wait,
だ
wait. This is stupid broken. So this is
Yeah.
just some kid just went out into the desert and started just murdering every animal he
い
saw.
い感じね
Yes, for some reason, like,
詰めるよ
everything in this game is resolved by
これ
killing
で片付い
dogs.
たかそこか
You need money, kill some dogs. You need MP, what do you know, kill some dogs.
My dogs are
Maya.
barking.
やるじゃないか敵がいるな
That's all I hear is dollar
相
sign.
変わらずやるな
If only money problems were that easy. Well, technically they are.
I mean, they are, technically.
Gainful
このまま
employment
押
with
し
the
切る姿
ATF.
だなそこか
Yeah, if you work for the
Yeah,
ATF, it's the same thing.
It really is.
Just kill some dogs, dude.
敵がいるな
Yeah, man.
どうだ詰めるよ
Is
We out
Will
here
using an
killing
advocate?
dogs?
Yes.
Yeah, because we're on the
Dealer.
dealer.
力上昇
Wheeling and dealing.
Are we
The
leveling up
combat is
dealer?
louder than us. We might need to turn down the game audio.
Okay. Yeah, we had
一気に攻め
major
る
audio
すごいな
issues.
接近戦だこのまま押し切る
使え
And
そう
yeah,
なも
the
の
more
はもら
that
っ
you
て
level up dealer, the more money you get per overworld kill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
おきましょ
All right, how about that? Is that better?
う弱そうな
It's
敵
it's pretty hilarious.
けど
詰めるよ
Like money is just not an issue
いいわ
anymore
ね
in the game.
やる
捉えたこのまま押し切る
力強化されたか
What is this, Dark Souls 2? Yeah.
Still too loud.
そこか一気に攻めるお前すごいな
It is apparently still too loud.
どうだ
いいもの発見
But also, you're probably gonna want to swap off of dealer before you kill all of the dogs,
敵はもういないな
or like as you do, because you don't want to get stuck into the fight on dealer. Probably.
Okay. Oh, it just shows up once you do everything?
Yeah.
敵がいるな
I think it just shows up and immediately tries to kill you.
Okay, well, there's a bunch of dogs over there. Do we have enough money?
So once we kill the big cat, we should probably like farm up a little bit of cash.
So do we need... Probably
We're
mage, or
gonna
do
need
we...
to get mage at 20 at some point, but I mean you can probably still stay on dealer for a little bit. I just mean like once you kill most of the dogs.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, like, listen to this.
Hira,
Healer,
Hira.
right?
マジシャン
Magician,
Magician.
very clearly not mage.
Yeah.
シーカ
Chica, right? But then this,
ーディーラ
dealer. Why'd you
Dealer.
change it to merchant? He says dealer.
God, it's so cool too.
Traura.
Like, I don't know, if you kept it as dealer, that's still just cool.
ー敵がいるな
Yeah.
一気に攻める
I think that's the last pack of dogs. Oh, is this guy underleveled for us?
捉えた
Maybe.
敵がいるな
もらっておくといい
Nope.
Oh, no, it isn't. But I mean, you could just beat his ass.
Hit him with the chair!
ファイター食らえ
Right?
落ち着いて
Flag. Nah, you don't need to. You don't need to spend the money. Look, Hulkenberg got this.
状況英霊の力を砕け
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
勝負ありね私たちの勝ちよ
Nah, like the whole thing with the different names,
もう付近に敵はいないようだ
like it's just kind of stupid. They've got a different name in the Japanese for the archetype tree,
Yeah.
and then all of the subclasses have their own names. Like
Worm.
I unlocked the one that's after warrior, or that's after fighter for Strohl. It's like swordmaster, and so
捉え
it's
たこのまま押し切る
warrior tree,
敵はもう
敵がいるなこのまま押し切る
and then you have you've got the fighter and the swordmaster.
前へさすがだな
it literally just like complicates things by making it so that you don't make it clear that these names are like trees.
Yeah. All right, so now I think we swap.
Yeah, now we probably swap off to
Magician.
Magician.
and probably you want to heal up,
That's true. You're right.
but
I'm done
Technically,
killing.
we're gonna
I've
wanna do-
finished farming.
technically we are probably gonna want to farm up like some more, even more cash.
Something huge.
Yeah, I can feel
I'm
something
using the power of money.
like something big. Yeah, it's the boss. Don't lay your guard down.
Wait, why is she being like, oh, all right, it's finally here.
Oh, okay, hi.
Yeah, so I feel something big's coming.
Yeah, wait, no, it's
Wait, where's Strohl? Yeah.
Yeah, they actually, I think they might have like cut one of the lines from the English.
one
Wait, go
that-
back into the log. Oh, might be the pack leader. It says something huge right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. That's not quite.
Yeah.
I don't know if you would necessarily say like its pack. It's more like, you know, it's controlling a bunch of little cronies.
Yeah. Don't think.
女手が仏だ.
Yeah. Yeah, damn, it's huge. That's not bad.
あげたのって見るじゃん.
Yeah. So it's with not just the worms, but this thing too. It's the people are in town basically can't go anywhere.
Yeah, so why do they insist on making him some like fancy pants noble, but then he just says like Tonda de kabutsu. You can't make that fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, one would expect
But I didn't think something like this would be out
animals
here.
in the desert are given, but I didn't think there would be something like this here.
Yeah. Definitely. There's no way
Definitely
the
not
town
something the
there's no
guards
way
can
the
handle.
town guard could take on something like this. We'll have to do something
Well,
about it.
Yeah,
気を抜く
yeah,
な
yeah.
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 Don't
Be careful.
Yeah, be careful. This thing's not is on a different level, or it's a different class than those wild dogs or the worms. You don't have to tell me that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. Obviously. Obviously might work there too.
I might just go with obviously.
Didn't we
You
learn
probably
something
you're gonna
about
want to
this
go
thing?
back line.
間合いを取る
I believe it is weak to ice.
Yeah.
Yes.
これ
Cold.
天に命中
さて
その調子よ
どうするか
Do you got some sort of synthesis?
違
Would
うんじゃない
synthesis be
や
good
る
here?
ぞ
Actually, no. It's probably the best thing is just like,
Go, Cracker.
I mean, you could. Skullcracker might.
But if
might
I
put
hit it with a
cheese.
lucky forget, that would be very funny.
弱点に
It would.
死の近い
I
と
was
共に
weak to
Wait,
that.
it was weak to that? Huh.
Apparently.
力を一つに
But I mean, I would just like, I'd just be going jump thrust all day, every
皆の
day.
力を貸してくれ
よし行け
Hit him with the
That shit
old
hits
jump
hard.
thrust.
力を見よ
I like watching it. Don't tell me to skip it. It's cool.
本物の加減はしない
Defense down, bitch.
氷よ
Clang.
貴族とし
I
て
mean,
悪はた
You
だ
probably Slicer might actually.
No,
I
it's not.
mean, it would be Skullcracker would be very funny,
It would be.
but then Strohl might die here.
We almost killed the whole
almost
thing.
one cycled.
Yeah.
体が重い
Oh no, everyone's attack and defense fell.
体力が減ってる誰か回復
ライト
Hey. Don't do that.
Punch him.
打ち砕け
Punch him.
ベルゲンベルグ
Oh,
少
whoa!
ない戦いマジシャン
He, dude, spot dodged.
Yeah. Get fucked. We're over leveled for this very clearly.
いいさ
力がついたな
Don't I need to go to the, like, cathedral or whatever to purify those weapons and things that I found?
Yeah, at some point, which is why we are going to need to, we are gonna need
They
to
have said military, like, town guard. This is army. This is not military.
Yeah, this is RV.
The ancient art of moving out of the way. Yeah.
Wait a second. No. That isn't. This bounty has been left unaddressed. It's the fact that they put this up as a bounty.
Yeah. The fact
Like,
that this
the
was put up as a
army-
bounty, they must really be short-handed.
The army must really be.
Wait, this is like a
short-staffed.
backhanded thing. She's basically saying
Yeah,
that was
this
like
is-
nothing.
Well,
Yeah, this is
but
like the
also-
fact that they had to put a bounty on this thing. They must really be
I think-
short-handed.
Well, that or also like this is the sort of thing that the army should be taking care of.
I don't know. To me, this
And-
reads a lot like. To me,
Like,
it reads
instead
like
of
she's saying,
actually
"I can't
dealing
believe
with
they
it-
need to do it."
Yeah, but like instead of actually dealing with it themselves, they put it up as a bounty. So yeah, they just fucked up that line.
Yeah.
It wasn't the bounty it went unattended, it was the fact that they put it up as a bounty to begin with.
Yeah. おかげさまで賞金は
Yeah, and
稼げる
this
とはいえ
line doesn't
こ
even
の
make sense in the English
分
then.
の楽 Yeah, we really have to do something about. Yeah, I mean,
Something-
it's glad that we could make some money from a bounty like this, but you know, somebody really needs to do something about the army being so short-handed.
Yeah, it's like something needs to be done about the army.
あ
Like this.
Yeah, that you're right, but at least at least we're okay for now.
Yeah, at least we dealt with this for now.
そうだな
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
let's head back.
absolutely
Yeah.
Right.
どうする
Yeah, let's head back. I want to keep killing dogs.
Yeah, I gotta kill some more dogs.
Kill a few dozen, 100 more dogs.
Yeah, just a couple more dogs. Just a couple
We're
hundred
gonna want to switch back to
thousand.
dealer, but
million more dogs.
ディーラ
so the issue is that there's like some really good items for sale
ー前
at the there's some really good items for sale in Great Dread that we probably want to pick up before we
捕らえた一気に攻める
we go.
役に立ちそうだ
I got giant worm meat. That's what they used to call
So
me
the
in high
quickest
school.
way to I don't think they did. I'm just gonna
You're
say
just gonna call me out on that? Ah, that's what they were always
Yeah.
saying. They were always saying, "Look, there goes giant worm meat."
No,
And
I
I-
distinctly remember that you had one nickname that was at your movie theater gig, which was Iceman.
That is true. That was
Because
very
some
funny.
other
That guy
wanted
almost
to
got
make
fired
fun of
because of that.
Oh yeah, there's the beetle.
いいもん
That was actually really funny because my supervisor literally forgot my
Yep.
name.
Oh, Michael. So if you wanna reset the dogs,
You just go to academia,
back-
right?
Well, no. There's the faster way is actually just to leave the desert real quick.
But won't that progress time?
No, because it takes you back. If you just go back to the entrance of the desert and then come back in,
Oh.
you're good.
Yeah, you can leave and come back. So we're just gonna do that and kill some dogs
Yeah,
real quick
we're
while
just
we
doing a
talk
little
about
bit of,
story time.
We're doing a little bit of podcasting while we're grinding for money because we got to buy a golden rapier and a tux and like a noble tuxedo or whatever.
Yeah. So when I forget, how old was I? I think it was like 20. No. Yeah, I was like
you were
20 or something,
like
like
18 or
18,
18.
something like that. Anyway, there was this.
I remember I was in middle school, so
Yeah.
you were like
どうだ
you were in high school.
Yeah, so I had a job at a movie theater, and my supervisor, they were like, I don't know how it started. There was somebody who was talking about like nicknames, and people were saying like, oh, they wanted their own nickname, and everyone decided that you definitely cannot give yourself a nickname, right?
一気に攻める
But this guy was like, no, I want to be called Iceman. And he was like, dude, you can't. My supervisor was like, dude, you cannot call yourself Iceman. And then my supervisor just, because I wasn't part of the conversation, I was like doing something. He just calls over to me and says, hey, Iceman. And I'm like, yeah, what's up? just no pause, and he thought that was great, so he just started calling me Iceman from that point forward, until like 4 months later, when like, because this was a flagship movie theater. It was like one of the bigger chains for AMC, and so they tested out new stuff, right? But then like the district manager or something came in, and he was asking my supervisor like about, you know, how are your employees doing? How's that guy? And he like legit, he had only ever called me Iceman from that point forward. And he was like, hey Iceman, can you like, you know, go add, you know, syrup to the drink machines? And I was like, yeah. And the supervisor's like, what did you just call him? And he had to explain.
Oh, you don't want to fight that guy. That guy will fuck you up.
He had to explain that he had forgotten my name and only knew me as Iceman.
It
was very funny.
It's literally the same rules as the military. Like, nobody, like anybody who's a pilot in the Air Force or anything will tell you, if you have a nickname, it is both derogatory and not one that you pick.
Yeah, you definitely don't get to pick your own nickname. How much money do we need?
How much do we have? More.
We just need money.
More. There's no way we can take it down, man. The thing's like level 46. That thing is like level 46.
I could do it. I'm built
You
different.
do 0 damage. The damage scaling just does not allow you to. We would have to put the game down onto like journalism difficulty, and that's a bridge too far.
Straight out refuse. I will not play journalism mode.
Also, we do want to make sure that like Strohl getting warrior leveled up
Oh, see,
higher is good.
yeah. Probably just
Like
healing.
we want him to max out warrior pretty soon, so we can actually unlock Swordmaster. So this is unfortunately just kind of the nature of these sort of games. Oh, do you wanna talk about how fucking insane it is that everybody the whole like dub voice actor thing?
Oh my,
That's a good topic.
Yeah. I think that I muted that post because it got anything that gets over 1K notes on Twitter, I just mute. I can't be bothered to like read all of the brain dead replies. And every single brain dead reply on that dub tweet was, yeah, I agree with you 100%, man. Those dubs suck. Except for all these ones that I really like. Those are the special ones that are actually good. Trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro. The thing
like,
that gets me.
Come on, dude.
So of course what we're referring to is some dude who has only watched Shonen made a truth bomb saying that, oh, you know, Japanese voice acting is just as cringe as Western, but you just don't speak Japanese. No,
They always
that's
say
just
that.
not true.
It's always
They always
people
say
who
that.
don't speak Japanese who say, if you spoke Japanese, you would know that it's cringe there too. How would you know you don't speak Japanese?
Also, we should probably reset to get the dogs back. You, like the dogs respawn quicker if you just go out and in.
I was
So
killing
we're
worms.
doing a dog loop.
I was just smacking my worm.
It's just such a, it is such a, like, my brother in Christ, you have built your house upon the sand.
It doesn't, like, you don't, I don't even, like, agree with the argument, right, that you need to know Japanese to say whether or not a voice acting is good or not. But if you're going to make that argument, you should probably speak Japanese, otherwise, how would you know? That's like, okay, if you're a professional chef, you would know that Eggo waffles and, like, this 3-star Michelin dessert are basically the same thing. Says the guy who is not a professional chef.
Like, the big thing for me is, it's so unbelievably arrogant for the, like the Western.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me
dub
alone. Go away, get away.
To try and claim that professional Japanese voice actors who are A-listers, like dudes like Akio Otsuka or any of the other like big name voice actors are going to be of equal skill level to some like random Western dude recording from a home studio. Like no shit, they're not going to be as good.
That dude's just running, man.
Like you're not comparing the same class of people. I'm not going to be one of those, like, now there's going to be people who are going to make incredibly stupid arguments, like saying that all Western actors are worse than all Japanese actors or some dumb shit like that, which is patently, like, that's just very clearly false. Like, you look at J.K. Simmons in fucking anything, and he's amazing. He's just a fantastic actor. You look at Mark Hamill, dude can act.
Yeah.
Like...
But it's not even that. It's
plenty of...
You're comparing, like I said in the tweet, you're literally comparing like West End theater to some random college production. You're not even comparing like similar skill levels. Like if you say, oh, you know, what's his face, you know, Mark Hamill, or you know, famous A-list actors who do voice work professionally, you can make that comparison there. Like that's sure.
Yeah, like if I was going to, like you could put, crap, like who am I thinking of?
Whenever I try to remember names, the names disappear from my mind.
Right, like if you were comparing like Willem Dafoe to Akio Otsuka.
Yeah.
Sure, they're both on like the same level in terms of being. Like Willem Dafoe is probably that's higher level, but than like Akio Otsuka even, but like that's closer to the same ballpark. You've got those are A-listers. Right, these are people who are like household names. They are famous. Whereas the only people who really even know who like English voice actors are for games are people who are like very much into that.
Yeah, you are not at the top of the voice acting game voicing dub anime. You're just not. But if you are doing big name, like, you know, KyoAni stuff, right? Or like real high-level productions, you are at the top of your game in Japan as a voice actor.
Right. Yeah, like Clancy Brown, the dude who's the voice for Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, he's crazy good.
He was also in like Shawshank Redemption.
No, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't just like in Shawshank Redemption. He played the prison
piece
guard.
Of shit. Yeah, the real piece of shit prison guard in Shawshank Redemption. But then he also did like a bunch of voice work for like Venture Bros and a bunch of TV shows and Western games and things like that.
Yeah, we're just getting giant worm.
Exactly one dub credit.
Yeah,
and it's for a Ghibli film.
Oh shit.
Because he's a good actor, and so he doesn't need to do fucking dubs.
How much more money do we need?
Like, how much do we got?
I don't know, probably like 70K.
More.
90.
More.
How much? Give me a number so we're not just here all day.
Like 120.
Okay. Money.
But like you look at like Clancy Brown's, you know, his IMDb or just his Wikipedia page, and you can see like, oh, this dude has been in a ton of shit. He doesn't need to do dubs. He is a good enough actor that he doesn't need to do dubs. He doesn't need to do like exclusively game acting. He gets broader roles than that.
Yeah, they just don't carry the same level of importance. Like,
you know, you ask this dude to show up in, like, Metaphor for half of his usual rate, and he's gonna say, fuck off, I'm recording, like, the new SpongeBob movie.
SpongeBob, me boy, you're spending all me money. But yeah, like I've been to events where voice actors and voice actresses are performing live. Like I went to the Tomo-chan road show where all of the main actors were there performing live, and they are insanely good. Like insanely good. I also met what's her face? Voice of Ryuko and Horo.
Oh,
Every time I try to remember somebody's name, it goes immediately from my mind.
yeah, the same.
Amikoshi Mizu. That's right.
Yeah, like the same thing applies in the other direction too. Where if you're a Japanese voice actor and you're doing like dubs of more niche Western TV shows or games,
Yeah, they don't get the
you're
A-listers
not
for
going to
that.
get paid as much. That's a far less prestigious gig, and so like Japanese dubs of English language media
That's a
are
good
also
point.
not
You make a good
amazing.
point. In case we run into the desert chicken, I don't want to lose 20 minutes of farming. Or like an hour of farming.
Yeah, you should be able to save here. Yeah. You know, like the quality is similarly not as good, but for some reason, fucking English speakers just think like, oh, this thing is in English, therefore it must be the best
Entire
version of the thing.
Venture Bros cast clears the metaphor cast. I don't believe you.
No, the English cast.
Oh, the English. Oh, yeah, no shit.
Of course. A
That's-
local improv group clears the English metaphor
That doesn't
cast.
even need to be said. That's the only way that I thought that was going like a real comment.
Oh, you hit the chick! You you better fucking run!
I'm sorry, Mr. Chicken.
You better run, man. He's just kind of sitting there dumbfounded.
Like,
that,
did this
that
guy
one video of the
did he
lady
really?
was just like picking up that hawk.
No, the only way that I thought that that was a real comment was if you were comparing the Japanese voice cast to the English voice cast. Cigar?
Gamers playing co-op war games clears the dubcast? Yeah. Like, a lot of it is voice direction. And if people are like, oh, you know, they can do better and better things, the voice direction is just bad, I'll give them that. Because bad voice
I
direction
have
can
level ups to do?
absolutely sink.
I thought,
No?
I mean, he did level up, but it didn't give me the option to pick stuff, so I guess you do that somewhere
I
else.
mean, we can later.
It's okay.
But whatever, it's not that big of a deal.
I didn't want to go all the way over there. I wanted to kill these
No,
dogs.
we're just trying to kill more dogs.
I ain't trying to do all that. I'm trying to kill some dogs.
Huh?
I have no idea.
I don't know who that. I don't know who that is.
I don't know dub actors' names.
Or if that's like maybe that's one of the guys who did like the abridged series or something.
If it was the abridged series, they did a good job. Every time how long is it gonna take him to get us what we need? Gets me. That gets me.
How long? Yeah, but
I don't
did see,
know.
like, one comment.
Several hours at least. Asshole.
I did see like one comment on that thread that hit on a good point that I've made a couple of times, so therefore it's a good point. Which is like a lot of Western VAs don't really act when they're doing voice acting. They just do a silly voice.
Yeah, I mean,
Where
yeah.
there's actually a story about that where what is it?
All dogs go to heaven. You're thinking of all dogs go to
Yeah,
heaven.
all dogs go to heaven.
Do my silly dog voice.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Burt Reynolds.
Yeah,
it
the
was
story of
Burt
Burt.
Reynolds. Yeah, who was the other? It was yeah,
So
yeah,
I think it was like a
uh,
Disney guy, right? I mean,
I'm
this
trying to
this is
remember
a
the
known
story. It's
thing
like,
for me. As soon as I try to remember anyone's name, no matter how famous they are,
Yeah, I
just-
can't.
it
I
just-
can't.
it's gone.
Oh, it was Dom DeLuise.
Oh, Don.
So,
okay.
If I remember the story correctly, it's
お前すごいな
Burt Reynolds gets cast for All Dogs Go to Heaven, and he's telling like his buddy, he's like, oh, I got this great voice for the character, and he apparently just did like the most garbage ass like cartoon dog voice, and I believe they put Dom DeLuise on in the movie just to be there to balance it out, to be like, you need to stop him from doing this terrible dog voice. Just have him be Burt Reynolds. Just have him be like a regular ass actor. Like, it was apparently awful. Like, it was gonna be like hey, well, what do you know? I'm a talking dog.
Yeah,
Or
but
some
can you
shit like
imagine All
that.
Dogs Go to Heaven with Burt Reynolds doing a goofy dog voice?
さすがだな
Right?
I feel like we missed out.
そこか
But that's a thing where
金銭だ
in the West, people associated, animated
捉えた
voice acting for animated projects as being inherently like silly and wacky, and
役に立ちそう
you aren't like actually acting, you're just doing a voice.
Yeah, America doesn't really have the same history of things like, Grave of the Fireflies or like My Neighbor Totoro from back in the day to lean on. So they have a bunch of, Looney Tunes and stuff. Then that doesn't say there's anything wrong with Looney Tunes. It's just that the idea that you would voice something seriously
捉えた
in an animation is still not really done.
相変わらずやるな
そこか
いいもの発見
Like, nobody looks at, like, Makoto Shinkai films and thinks that they're supposed to be wacky. Even though,
Right.
このまま押し切る
Oh,
Tenki
wait,
Noko or
yeah,
whatever is like...
I found the post. It was by Don Blue.
このまま押し切るか
Burt Reynolds was the voice of Charlie the dog. When he first came to the microphone, he made up what he called my wonderful dog voice. He was very proud of it, but it was awful.
そこか
Then I called Dom DeLuise to see if he could suggest how to get Burt not to use his dog voice.
一気に攻める接近戦だ
Tom laughed and said, "Put me in the movie, call me Itchy, I can fix this." In the recording studio, Dom and Bert sat side by side, and when Bert started to use his dog voice, Dom looked at him and said, "What the hell is that? You're embarrassing me. Just be Bert. The audience loves Bert."
捉えた
What the hell
And
is
that
that?
is the
You're
reason
embarrassing
Itchy,
me.
Charlie's wonderful friend, is in the
一
movie.
気に攻める接近戦
That's
だ
from Don Blue.
That's amazing.
これでもう
Literally, you had to get him to sit in the
Okay, we have
studio
enough
and just be
money.
like, dude, no. Don't do that. That shit's cringe.
Thank you for coming to the first episode of Killin' Dogs, the podcast where we kill dogs. Episode 1, Killin' Dogs.
どうする
That's gonna be my podcast. It's just the ATF podcast, Killin' Dogs.
Episode 1, PetSmart banned me. What now?
ね
So, we head back to the city.
Yeah, we're good.
えじゃあわかったわ
Yeah, that's.
I'm
it's
so
gonna be
ready
dark.
for
Let's go get some good
Persona
food.
4 remake. Aren't you? I'm gonna play it.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
play it
so
on
ready.
stream. I'll do it.
Oh no!
I'm gonna do it.
We're back at the tavern. Back
I'm gonna
at
fucking do it,
the-
Shaggy.
Well, I don't. I mean, I get it. I get why they go with tavern, but it's
It's a bar.
just like it's a bar.
Sake bar is a bar. It's not a tavern, actually.
Okay, bar. Yeah, it's really not.
よし
It's just a bar. Yeah, we took down the Majula.
Majula.
Manjula. And Bounty's ours.
Oni odds. Yeah. Tis! Yeah. So it looks like they won't. Things should calm down, or there's fewer threats. Right.
To the capital.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we should receive what we're owed.
our service deserves its just reward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to help people out. Should be sure to go to the recruitment office and let them know soon.
Make sure you don't forget to get the bounty.
Sure that like day of calamity.
Yeah, it
We
must
maybe-
be, you know, like long since passed.
Yeah, we've definitely avoided that day of calamity thing, but I'm not sure. What is this? I'm not sure.
Well, it's like
Almost.
we shouldn't waste the time.
Yeah.
Our time until that like proclamation
Yeah.
or that public announcement from the church.
From the church, yeah.
では
Yeah. Yeah, we need to make sure we get stronger before we can. The more I think about our upcoming fight or upcoming face-off with Louie, the more I think we need to get stronger.
Yeah,
さて
in preparation, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should.
See.
Also, they say like kaisan tosuru.
Yeah. It's
It's like, you know, I'll go home.
Yeah, let's all, once we're all tired, let's have this, enjoy our meal.
Go home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's gotta, yeah, it's gotta some of
Everybody's
this.
tired.
It's like, yeah.
What's got it. Yeah.
新王が決する日にまた
No, see, the
一日
thing is
Okay.
that the ZZZ design,
618.
or Polkira, or however you say her name, it's not furry, it's kimono. There's a difference.
I just wish the game was fun.
Yeah.
It's just not very good.
Yeah,
The gameplay is just very, very boring.
Can we take the honeybee lady on a date? No.
Okay, so we're going to the barracks by the Grand Cathedral,
行こう
and then check the calendar real quick.
さて
Check the calendar.
どうする
The calendar? The
Yeah,
18th.
yeah. Okay, so on Friday, like the 20th, we can go buy shit. 'Cause it's
March
on
the
sale.
20th.
March the 20th.
どうしたら
Dostara. Yeah. I knew
Yeah.
it was coming.
I was
Yeah, we should
ready.
get the.
よっと
Give us this day our daily mag.
I'm mag maxing.
I'm a mag pilled
Yeah.
Makura cell.
Yeah. Finish that. You got it?
I don't want to, honestly. My heart's not in it.
I could tell.
Yeah.
まさかなんだ
I mean, it's just. Look, I couldn't get into
Also,
the
we
Uma
gotta go
Musume
back to the
gacha.
barracks.
Oh yeah. Where's the barracks?
It's just the problem with
It's-
yeah, ZZZ is just like the gameplay is not there's no depth to it. There's no sauce to it.
But that's the thing. Is like I
You
could not
learn,
get
like,
into
you
the
learn how to
Uma
use the
Musume gacha,
characters.
so I can't get into anything.
Oh. Okay, wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's you took out the Majula. Wow, yeah, even the army couldn't handle that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were terrified of it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got guts, you're really something.
Yeah.
Here's the reward. These ones are not that super important.
It's fine. We just need to get to like the larger parts.
Yeah. I think we can kind of skim these.
Except for the fact that it being called man's not so best friend, which is
Man's
total
not
bullshit.
so best friend.
They can't help themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, for these where it's like there's not much important whatsoever, we can just skim. Wow, yeah, it's really 10K. We should take some more. We should take out some more contracts. No, there aren't any right now. Other cities can have contracts too. We should take a look. Okay, now we're going to go see Strohl.
Take a stroll to see Stroll.
Yeah.
Where?
さて
I can just do it from the screen.
You can just, well, yeah, you can just do it from the screen. But also, you can just do it by talking to. You can also just talk to Garlic.
Yeah.
I just every time I see her name in katakana, I can only see Garlic. Oh, hold up. Hit not now. I do have the current synopsis saved, so I want to see.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically fine.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. I just wanted to make sure that didn't have something like completely fucked.
Yeah. We should talk. Yeah.
Wait a second. Hold up, though.
What?
They got rid of some of the. I think they might have gotten rid of some information from that friend screen. Talk to Galica again. Yeah. Huh.
What?
Yeah. So in the Japanese, when you are on this menu, it tells you that like that's their like race, hometown, and favorite food.
Huh.
But in the English, it apparently just
use an
has,
icon.
I mean,
guess?
you just kind of get it from context, but it is weird.
Yo, what up?
あ
Okay.
Yeah, this one is the same line as before. It's not puts it in mind for me. It's I just can't help but think about it.
Yeah.
Since still like this, I need to do something to occupy my mind.
Yeah.
Wait, pull back up the log. That was that was an interesting. Oh wait, it's so I'm in a bit of a bind. That's a weird way to start that.
Yeah. But we haven't actually picked a decision point yet, so.
Yeah, he says, yeah, satte komotta na. Oh, wait a minute, no, that's completely wrong. It's not clever. Yorite.
Yeah.
Yorite is not what that means.
Yeah, rumors say he's clever. Like, he's
Wait, no, and also
underhanded, really.
Like what? Huh?
Yeah.
No, that's not rumors say either.
Yeah, Yarite is not. It's not rumors. He's just saying
it's
straight
like
up he is.
Yeah,
He's quite capable, and not in a good way.
Yeah, he's capable. Yeah, in the bad sort of way.
Well, I would say not. I don't mind, and not in a good way.
Not in a good way.
Like he's a very capable person, and not in a good way. I'm lost. I don't know about I'm lost. I'm not sure how I should talk to him.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I should approach him. Yeah, he's known is rumors say no.
Yeah, there's nothing about rumors. He's literally
Nothing
just
about that
saying
at all.
straight up. He knows.
He's just telling you straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with
助か
you.
る
Yeah. Yeah, just having you there it will help me out a lot. They say he's quite the, I don't know. He's quite devout. Devout's fine.
Yeah.
We should go to the Grand Cathedral. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not even scoundrel. It's Yarite is like, Yarite can be good or bad, but he's saying he's quite capable, and not in a good way.
Yeah, clever is not the implication.
I don't
He's
know.
incredibly competent.
Yeah, he's very
He knows
competent.
what he's doing.
Yeah.
I heard that Lord Hydron comes here often.
Posture check.
Speak of
Uwaso
the devil.
Sureba. Yeah, speak of this should okay, come on, this should just be speak of the devil.
I mean, you wouldn't necessarily want to actually
I mean, yeah,
bring
sure,
that
but
into the setting, but
yeah, I mean, fine, but
I mean,
speaking
they,
of
they
something
haven't
like that.
they haven't actually been following that rule themselves.
Uwaso Sureba is like,
It's the same thing.
oh,
as
I don't know
speak
why
of
they
the
picked
devil,
clever.
you bring
Technically,
it-
in some contexts, yarite can mean clever, but in this context, it's definitely not clever.
it's clearly not right.
It's I would say capable, like 100%.
Yeah, that's going to come through in the cutscene too.
Oh, yeah? Chiasons. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't say young. You must be
He
Lord.
says, "Oh,
Dunno. He says he's using Lord, so I don't know young.
yeah, you must be Lord Strohl."
Yeah.
Or even no, that's not even like he doesn't even say you must be. Like he says, "Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Moshiasomo." Like,
Strohl
could that
Dunno
be you, Lord Strohl?
Yeah.
And also, so here's the thing.
お会いできて光栄です。Yeah, しかし、なぜ私をご存知で? Yeah, but not
Here's the
not
thing.
how do you know me? It's oh, this is hard to translate.
So the point that I wanted to make here though is this is the first time that Strohl has talked like a noble in
Yeah.
the entire game.
He's
There's a
really
massive
throwing
difference
on the
between the way
Keigo.
that he talks.
Yeah.
There's a massive difference between the way that he talks here and the way that he talks normally.
Yeah.
But they've had Strohl just dip into noble mode all the fucking time.
Yeah.
And so this barely reads as different from his normal characterization.
Yeah, the main thing here is like お会いできて光栄です is like that's really I have
お会いできて
never
光栄です
said that in my entire life. I've never been that polite. And I've done like I've literally been to like dignitary events and shit and done translations for them. No one says お会いできて光栄です. That's like
Yeah, this is like ridiculous. Like,
insanely polite. That's like royalty levels of polite, obviously.
this is like, yeah, it's an honor to make your acquaintance, sir.
Yeah.
However,
Might I inquire as to the nature or like how you've come to hear of me? Something like that.
like I would even go with like I didn't think I would be known to someone of your caliber.
Yeah, someone of your stature, something like that.
Yeah, I didn't think that I would be known to someone of your stature.
Huh?
So, what? Huh? Yeah, okay. So just ハリアの噂、
アリアの噂は金がね、君も
金がね、お祈りか。
お祈りか
Yeah,
な
it's like everyone has. Yeah,
He just
yeah, the
totally
rumors have been going
ignores
around
that.
about rumors have been going around about Haria for quite a while now. Are you here to pray as well?
Yeah.
I'm just ignoring the English. The English is wrong as fuck and stupid.
Yeah.
いえ
あなたを探していました。無理なお願いをどうぞと。Yeah.
And no, actually,
Dude.
I came looking for you.
欲しいですね。
I'm fully aware that what I'm about to ask is incredibly,
Presumptuous, I would say.
yeah, it's incredibly presumptuous. However,
Yeah.
実は
しかし、安息に暮らす家すらなく、生活もままならぬ様子、どうか。Oh, this, I skipped a line, sorry. 秋。So, I'm
would you perhaps be willing to
procure,
furnish some
yeah.
number of vacant houses at this moment in time? The citizens who have my subjects who have fled Haria are currently incapable of like a large number of my subjects
have
are
flowed into the city.
have like flown into the city and have like fallen by the wayside.
Yeah, fallen by the wayside. I like that. ハリアからに逃げ、what is that? 逃げられに
Or even just like
Nogareta.
have fallen on hard times.
Yeah, 逃れた民が多く流れ着いているんです. Yeah, so it's many
Yeah.
of those from Hylia have Yeah.
who have fled have fallen on extremely hard times.
Yeah, falling on hard times. I like that. Without a proper place to live or adequate adequate housing,
Adequate housing.
they're unable to make lives for themselves. Okay. So I humbly ask for your I thought I could humbly ask for your support in this matter.
いや
Let's see. Michelle.
Yeah, don't tell me you. Don't tell me like you.
And-
You really expect that for free?
You would ask this of me for nothing in return.
Honestly, he's not even being very fancy. He's doing the thing.
Yeah,
where he's just
masaka
he's talking
musho de
blunt.
to, which is like
Yeah, like you can't possibly mean for free.
you couldn't possibly expect something like that for free, right?
Is what sort of benefit is there? in
Yeah,
this for me?
what benefit could there possibly be to me? Yeah, it's not even
English
like
is
am I to
wrong
be
here.
compensated? It's what benefit?
Yeah, what do I gain from this? Is there any benefit to me?
Yeah, there's no benefit in that to me. Yeah, だいたい第一君が
Yeah,
飲むのもおかしな話だ。Yeah,
it's
もはや彼は
incredibly strange that you would even ask.
領民ではない。Yeah.
Yeah, they're no longer your subjects.
Yeah, it in the first place, it's strange for you to even ask. They're no longer your, what is it?
Subjects.
They're no longer your subjects. Yeah. If they're suffering if they're poor or like if they're suffering, it's their own fault. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it's their own fault and their own responsibility,
Yeah.
right?
彼らは理不尽に襲われ、ふるさとを追われたのです。それでもう貧しさは本人の問題だと。They were unfairly or unjustly attacked, forced to flee from their hometown, and you would still say that is their own problem or their own fault.
Yeah, you would still blame
Their
them
poverty,
for their
yeah.
own situation.
You would still blame their poverty on them.
and for their own circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ああ
What is this? 身を立てる術を
Yeah, so then they're unable to live
Yeah,
for
so,
themselves.
so they're unable to live
They're
on their
unable
own.
to support themselves.
Of course it's their own
Of course,
fault.
that's their own responsibility.
So they lack any means to care for themselves? Is that not their own responsibility? Of course there's
Of course, I have absolutely
no
no
reason.
obligation to help
Yeah.
people like that.
Yeah. How could I possibly I would say how could I possibly have any obligation to help people like that?
Yeah, he's being way more brutal in the
Yeah, the
Japanese
English.
than the
I haven't been looking at the English,
They're
but just
making him too
looking back,
fancy.
like, should they not hold themselves to higher standards?
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. No, he's being very
Yeah, he's
practical.
just saying what they can't take care of themselves. Of course,
That's their own damn
Of
fault.
course, it's their own fault.
Yeah. Oh, I love. And
Shouldn't yeah
rather than that, shouldn't you be more concerned about yourself?
yeah. Yeah, you've
Yeah,
lost
you've
your
lost your
parents, your
home.
hometown.
You have
and-
no one you could possibly rely on.
With no one to rely on.
Yeah, all I've heard about you is how, like,
unlucky you've been as
how
a
unfortunate of a noble, like of a noble son you are.
yeah.
He's like really
He's really
pulling
laying
on
into him,
the
yeah.
smarmy asshole act. The English there was completely wrong.
Oh, we should start having a Discord voice issue soon. Yeah, good point.
Soonish.
I mean, we might as well just grab it now.
Yeah.
So. Thank you for pointing that out. I hate Discord. I hate Discord. I hate Discord.
I hate Discord. I hate Discord.
Yeah. 君の身を感じる Wow.
Yeah, before you can, yeah, like before like concerning yourself with the poor.
Yeah, with the
you should
poor.
be thinking about how to restore your own name.
Yeah, restore your family name. It's not glory of your house. It's before concerning yourself with commoners, I would say. He mean, yeah.
Well, he means just like the poor.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, they missed the turn here, which is like,
yeah, this
確かにあなたに頼むことはではなかったようです which is like
he's still being polite. He's still being reasonably polite.
Yeah, you don't really
kind
use
of.
anata like this.
No, right, but he isn't saying, like, if he said, I was a fool to ask for your aid, that's really ridiculous.
Well, it's not a fool. Yeah, he said, you're right. I should not have asked you for aid or for help.
I shouldn't have asked you for help.
Yeah.
You're right.
So what about your people?
Yeah, what about all of them?
もちろん
Of course, I don't plan to abandon them.
Yeah, of course I won't abandon them.
You
So,
you there.
yeah,
haven't I seen
man,
you?
do I-
Yeah. Yeah, Okinaraza. Saraza. Yeah, you needn't worry about him.
Yeah, pay that no mind.
Yeah, pay that no mind. Yeah, pay that no mind's better. 今日は貴重なお話をとってしまい申し訳ございませんでした. I apologize for taking up your precious time today. Something like that.
Yeah, it's
For
he's
making
being
I apologize.
Super fancy.
Yeah. I mean, this one's not bad. Like, I must apologize for taking up your precious time. There might be a better way to phrase it, but you notice that when I give these quick glosses, they end up being like what they actually went with finally. When really you should kind of work the lines a little more, make it.
Yeah, like this is a big character moment for Strohl because he hasn't used his noble voice before.
Yeah. ただあなたが何と言おうと死にものは Oh, what is that?
Yeah, there's like regardless of what you say.
Yeah.
Those who've like all the refugees here remain my subjects.
Yeah. I would say regardless of what you intended to imply almost.
Yeah.
あなたが何と言おうと
Yeah, you're
whatever
right.
whatever you imply.
Whatever you may have implied.
Yeah. Those who escaped here remain my subjects. They're
incredibly important to me.
They are extremely important to me. And I have a responsibility for caring for them.
To save them, to help them.
Yeah.
They got rid of they're incredibly important to me line from the English. Look,
Though it may,
it appears as though you may have taken what I said in a
harsh light,
less than favorable light.
Yeah.
However,
I still have sympathy for you. Yeah.
I still.
Mm,
God, what a piece of shit.
yeah, abandoned by your parents.
Yeah, like abandoned by your self-centered parents.
Yeah. Ostracized.
Well, it isn't even necessarily like abandoned. It's Sakiratsu is way more fucked up. Like
Left behind. Yeah, left behind
in
by
this
yourself.
world.
Yeah, left behind by your
in this
self-centered
world.
parents.
By your self-centered parents.
Well, they left out that self-centered part. Yeah.
Shunned by your relatives.
Yeah. And now, yeah, you're like tossed into the capital
to live in this, like, you know, it's like being forced to live in the capital well below your means.
Yeah.
How utterly pathetic.
随分な言い方が. That's not you have terrible phrasing. That's
that's not you have terrible phrasing. That's like you're horrible.
Yeah.
Like, what an awful thing to say.
Yeah, what an awful thing to say.
That isn't you have terrible phrasing. It's like, what an awful thing to say. Like, he literally said that his parents, like, sacrificing themselves for the people was them being selfish.
Yeah.
Because then that left him alone.
That's not, you
They
should
got rid of that from
choose
the
your words
English.
more carefully. This is like, that's, what you've said is horrible. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
don't.
no, yeah, this is like, お前まで熱くなるな.
熱くなるな.
Like, you,
yeah, it's,
like, you don't need to like, get mad for me.
yeah, you don't need to get angry on my behalf. Let's leave for now. Yeah, in the Japanese, he's like extremely callous, not just like, oh, I don't like charity.
Yeah, he's just like outright saying "fuck you."
Yeah, you guys don't deserve
little
shit.
Pathetic worm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Which
couldn't
one?
get help.
自己責任. Ah, that's not. It's not personal responsibility. 自己責任 is. Yes, in some cases you can say 自己責任 as personal responsibility, but
Here
this
we
is
would
more
say,
like your own fault.
Yeah, like I knew this was going to. It was going to be. It like wasn't likely that he was going to help.
Yeah.
But I just
kitty
couldn't
stand
stand here and
out.
say that what you all are going through is your own fault.
Yeah. Yeah, no need to apologize. We're happy enough, or merely you taking thought of us is enough for us.
Yeah, it's like, just the fact that you care is enough for us.
Yeah. Yeah, we would.
Yeah.
They've missed the meaning of itadakitai here.
Yeah.
Oie o what is that? Saiko? Saifu? Saiko, yeah.
Saiko.
Shite itadakitai. Yeah, rather than worrying about us, we would have you. But we would
rebuild your name.
the house, probably. The family name,
Or
I
like,
think.
Like restore, the family name.
Yeah, because
he's not really considering themselves outsiders.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like when you say your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house, the use of itadaku here is like an inward facing. He is explicitly putting him and Strohl in the same group, right?
Yeah.
Itadakitai, and it's we want you, like we want you to do it.
He's saying they still consider themselves to be like his subjects.
Yeah.
To an extent.
人間謎にある。このままにしてはおけません。以前と同じく、いえ、より一層映画をた、いえ、となければ。
Yeah.
What? Yeah, ruin. No, we can't allow house high whatever it is.
Hiatus.
Hiatus. We cannot allow House Hiatus to be destroyed by some human. Or yeah, we must return it to its former to even greater glory than it had before.
Had.
Yeah. Brought so low. No, we've heard that you were living with relatives for the last 7 years.
Yeah, you've been living with like some of your parents' relatives, and like he's been, you've been shuffled, or you've lived in various noble houses for the last 7 years.
7 years. It must have been extremely hard for you.
It must have been hard.
This to be brought so low is not there.
To be brought so low. Why would he say that?
Yeah, that's a weird thing to say.
Why would he say that? Why? Like, he already got fucking gut punched by the other guy. Why is this dude saying like, bro, that's pathetic?
Yeah.
It's like all we wish to see is for the young master to restore the house.
Yeah. Please see about using your
with your inheritance. You might be able to. Hmm?
待て
Yeah, inheritance.
Wait, inheritance?
Based on...
Yeah.
Wait, this is wrong.
Yeah, when
when
the village was destroyed, anything like
I heard,
all of my family fortune should have been destroyed, right?
with it. Yeah,らしいものはすべて失ったはずだ. Everything, when the village was destroyed, everything we owned was destroyed along with it. Should have been destroyed along with it.
Oh, it seems like you didn't know.
Yeah. Judging from your conversation earlier, I had my doubts, or I had my suspicions, however. Yeah. You kept it separate from the main estate, but where exactly it is, even I don't know.
だとすると
I see. Is there, if there's anything that could lead us to it, it would be in Halia.
If there's any, it has to be in Halia.
Yeah. Let's just...
And it's not like, so another thing, I'm looking back over at the English, he's hesitating about it. He's like scared to go there in the Japanese. He's like, if there's anywhere that, there would be a lead for where we could find that, it would have to be in Halia.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the tone, not...
Yeah,
I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Dot is after Halia, as in, I don't want to go there.
なら
Yeah, and like, let's go together. Yeah, let's go.
So, yeah, then we should... It's not investigations, or we should go see.
ああ
Yeah, he says, とりあえず行ってみればいい.
そうだな。
Yeah, so let's go
But
check it out.
this is そうだな. I guess, I'm sure, we... So... I'm sure it's still all, burned to the ground, or it's all burned by the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
あのさ
Even before the inheritance is less money than farming a few dogs in the desert.
My God,
Yeah,
my
like,
father left
honestly-
me behind 500 dogs to kill.
Like, if we think about it, how much money could you be making per hour going out in the forest, whacking dogs over the head with an abacus. That's
Yeah.
gotta be like,
Let me
that's
make
like
this
CEO
clear.
pay that
I'm
we're
going.
making.
This is. Let me just say, I'm going alone. You understand?
Yeah.
I
it's
can't
like,
expect you to go with me.
yeah, like this is,
What is this wild goose chase?
yeah,
No.
I can't expect you to come with me.
Yeah.
Or like, I don't even know if it's like I can't expect you to go with me. It's like,
さすがに付き合わせられないからな. Yeah, no, it's I can't expect you to go with me. Because
Well,
it's ski.
is
Okay,
it-
but this is ski 合わせさせられない.
okay,
Sa-
yeah,
付き合
yeah.
わさ Wait, no, 付き合わせられない. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, I can't expect
That's-
you.
It-
I can't
in this
make
case,
you
though,
go
I don't
with
know
me.
if- like, I think you might go something like, I'm going alone. Like, this is something I. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going by myself. This is something I have to do alone.
いや
Yeah.
And then you say, no, I'm going with you.
Hmm? What is anything all in that rubble? No, it's I doubt
Yeah,
we'll
I don't
find.
think-
I can't say if we'll find anything.
Yeah.
ありがとう
Like, why?
Why
they
would
really
he say
do
rubble?
Like they really do like having characters just casually throw out mentions to things that are like severely distressing to them.
Yeah, like this is his hometown. Like I doubt we'll find anything in the rubble, bro.
Doubt
my-
we'll find
my
anything
house
over the
burned
corpses
down.
Of my
Hey
parents.
man, my house burned down with with all my stuff in it. That's okay. I'll go with you. We'll look together. Yeah, I don't know if we'll find anything in all that rubble though. That's like
Yeah, like all that mess. Boy, howdy, talk about a mess.
wouldn't talk like this.
You know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah, I
for
was
the
I was
rally.
able to stay cool or keep calm.
Yeah, I was able to keep calls thanks to you.
Whoa. 押された曲の、ふるさとのこと。真剣に向き合う時が来たのかもな。
And it's like, yeah,
Alright, see you, Scott.
ruined
Thanks
home.
for showing up, you boy.
I guess it's finally time to.
It
to,
may be.
face-
It may finally be time for me to face my hometown again.
I don't like the I've avoided this.
Yeah. Might I ask for your advice again? If you're with me, I feel like I can make some progress here.
Yeah.
It's sold on. It's like advice.
Yeah.
Where is the pink girl?
今
Miss not appearing in this stream.
I hate this.
Also, all of these are listed on the script. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Uh. Strohl versus the world.
来てほしいのは山々だがな
Sword Master. Let's grab that. Pink girls are evil? No, I don't believe you. Let's see. Uh, どうかご両親の遺産を見つかいませ。家をすぐのお願いでもありましたから。Let's see. Please do try and find the inheritance your parents left for you. It was your parents' wish for you to continue on the house. Hum into your own with a word. No, it's just for you to continue the house. ご立派になれたのもあなたと姿を見たらどれほど喜びか。いえ、昔からお茶も父親に劣らぬ。聡明。Yeah. Yeah. To see
I-
to see your To see how grand you've
Much you've
become.
grown.
To see how grand you've become, or to see how
I would just go with like how wonderful of a
a
like,
man
a young man
you've
you've
grown
grown
in-
to be.
would bring them such joy. No, even from the start, you were so like your father.
Yeah, it's like you were just as wise as your father.
Yeah, just as wise as your father. Even from the
Yeah,
start, I would say.
ever since you were a kid, ever since you were young.
Yeah. これはどういう並び称される器じゃないよ。Yeah, I'm not worthy to be mentioned alongside
Compared to
him.
my father.
Yeah, compared to him.
Yeah.
I would say I don't feel I'm worthy to be compared to him in any case. I can't let their hopes be for nothing. Just wait a little longer.
Please.
Yeah.
Pray await my return, for Matatekure is so ridiculous.
Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. Now I gotta get him Naito, or whatever it was. Sword Master.
Oh, did you unlock Swordmaster? You were at rank 20?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then we got
I'm
let's
glowing.
go get it. But also we gotta go talk to Brigitte.
どうする
Those.
Berugita. Oh wait, no, he's not. Warrior isn't level 20. Fuck. So we're not gonna be able to get him Swordmaster for a bit then.
なんで
I
Did
blame
we
you
get
for
money?
this.
We got hella money.
Yeah, we did. So what are we doing now,
す
though?
ごいな
We're going to go talk to Bergita.
どうする
Also, we could get the intel,
なんで
maybe. But I don't remember if he has any new intel.
Nope.
I don't know why her name in English is Brigida.
My heckin' Overwatch, maybe?
Yeah, it's Bergita.
Why can't we talk to her?
Beru.
Why can't we? Holy shit, there's a lot of social links.
Yeah, there's a lot of social links. The BRI. Wait a second. Pure
Remember to use
nectar.
your
That-
money?
No, that's also that's wrong.
What?
Her her favorite food was like fresh fruit juice,
That's true.
not pure nectar.
Alright, so we're doing this.
Yes.
Okay. I like to think that he just teleports.
Yeah, he just shows up.
Yo, what up?
お前か
Wait,
It's you.
yeah. Well, you look fine.
Seems that you are okay.
Yeah.
It seems you made a back save.
Or the Reinokin. Yeah, so you didn't tell anyone, right? You didn't
Wrote it.
you
Yeah,
didn't tell
just,
anyone
like,
about that,
By
right?
the way,
Yeah, by the way, you didn't tell anybody about that, right?
about that thing, right? That isn't so you haven't. Wait a second. I think the so you haven't told anyone about that. That makes it seem like she was like a threat. Like you're okay, therefore. Like you made it back okay, so therefore you haven't told anybody. Whereas in the Japanese, it's more like she goes, "It's
I
a
see.
tokorode."
I see you haven't told anyone about it, huh? Then. Like, she knows somehow that you haven't told anyone. Like, she would know
it's
if...
the tokorode.
ところで。Reinokin. Yeah.
Throwing in like a, by the
By the way.
it seems like you haven't told anybody. It's a little bit nervous.
Yeah. I'm in.
Yeah.
What is it?
Good.
いいだろう、私。 協力者だ。 I don't know. I guess. Collaborators. We're in
Collaborator
this
is-
together.
I would go with like
Partners
so
or
then,
something.
We're partners. We're
Yeah.
working together then.
collaborators is weird.
では
Yeah,
It's too
now-
literal.
And also, で仕事をしていくのか. Now then, let's get down to work.
Yeah, let's get down to.
よし、入れ。
Yeah, this is what I want you to handle. Work.
This is what I'd like you to do today. Is this? Yeah.
遊ばせ。食べさせ。遊ばせ。入るまで。面倒を見てほしい。Yeah. Take care of it.
I want you to feed it, play with it, and
Look after it.
yeah, look after it until I return.
いいか
楽しい。お前が。ここに犬がいると絶対にだ。Yeah, no exceptions, no
Wait,
mistakes. No, it's
also,
absolutely cannot let anybody.
なれるな。
Yeah.
お、悟られるな。Yeah, it's like it cannot be known that there is a dog here.
Yeah.
絶
凶悪
対に
な怪物だったりする。Is it
Yeah,
actually?
it's
Is it some kind of?
yeah. That is the line
Yeah.
that you're supposed to say.
Oh, really? You have to pick this?
Well, yeah, because she says like it cannot be known that there is a dog here, and so you're playing along by saying like, oh, so it's not a dog then. Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like even I, like you said, there's not a dog here. There's no dog here.
いや
Sorry. 何の力もない弱いやつさ。I don't like that pathetic.
Yeah, I don't like the
it's-
weak. I don't like the pathetic.
It's totally harmless. A total weakling, I would say.
Yeah, an absolute weakling. Harmless. Yeah.
What is this? Madoki.
Ammadoki Dantai.
Madoki Dantai. Anti-invoker. It's not really crowd.
Yeah, it's like an anti-invoker organization.
Yeah, anti-invoker organization.
Yeah, invoker. We're going with invoker instead of evoker.
Yeah,
evoker is P3.
というバカな
というバカな
練
練習を
習をし
しててるか。
るか。I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, you're like this is like yeah.
I'm
the
sure you've heard of
anti-invoker
those-
organization.
I'm sure
those
you've heard of those
absolute-
morons, right?
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of those morons.
They think that invokers will destroy the
Invokers will
world.
destroy the world. Like they cut out the bit where she calls them like absolute morons.
Yeah, well, she says the fools.
That's so lame though.
他にも私を殺し。でも、飽き足らぬ。
Yeah, wait,
飽
no,
き足ら
that's
ない
like
やつだったらはこの世界にいる。5万とい
yeah,
う。
yeah. Not just them. There are plenty of people in this world who wouldn't be satisfied just even if they just killed me.
Yeah. Besides them, there's plenty of others in the world who wouldn't be satisfied just seeing me dead. Yeah. Bork.
Bow. Wait, is that is just a bow?
Yeah. I don't know why they said waff. That's weird.
I don't know why. That's just a bark. That's just a regular
こう
bark.
いうのは私の弱点になる。だが隠す必要があり、お前に頼んでいる。
Yeah, this could become a
A weakness
Yeah,
of mine,
a
a weak
weakness of
point.
mine.
So I have to hide him,
I have to hide it.
which is why I'm relying on you. Yeah.
Why hide it?
どうして
いや、なんで無理に隠して変えたいの So you want to keep it? Wait, no, wait.
It's like why do you want to keep it so bad that you'd be willing to hide it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
opposite.
They completely got this wrong. You're saying like, wait, so this thing is like keeping this thing is going to become like
無理に隠してまで。
dangerous to your life,
はいはい。
and yet you still want to keep it around.
Yeah.
Why?
Wait.
好きだね。とでも言ったら信じるか? Yeah, it's like, what if I just told you I really love animals?
Yeah. If I told you I just really like animals, would you believe me?
She's being like, you know, kind of guarded there. My response is, I'm an animal? No.
No.
No, do not.
Mods, get him. Get him out of here. ともかく、もし裏切ったら、Wait. Yeah, you have to, anyway, make sure to keep, I'll hold you to our agreement. If you betray me, it won't just end at your friends.
Yeah, like your friends, your allies will pay.
そうだな。
こいつの名は、いや、いい、好きに呼べ。
Their name is no, it's fine. Call them whatever you like.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't really get it, but I ended up taking care of her dog.
Like her pet dog, Kainu. Like specifically, they're calling it a pet dog.
Yeah, pet dog. Yeah, 妙に懐いてるな. Yeah, it seems to be really attached to you.
Seems to really like you, yeah.
なるほど。
前にはやはり不思議な力があるらしい。魔法を使ったり。なぜそれを?
Yeah, you really do have some incredibly strange capabilities.
Yeah, powers, I would say. Strange power.
Like using magic without an invoker.
Yeah, which is like a deflecting. So how do you know that?
愚問だ。
魔導機に関する話は私に意味があるようになっている。This is
no, that's not what she said at all.
At all.
She says, if it relates to invokers, there's no way it would wouldn't hear about it.
Yeah, well, basically, anything related to invokers makes its way to me eventually.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Not impact my igniter business.
Yeah, she doesn't mention the business at all.
That isn't what it means.
And that's not all. I've heard that you can change your form when fighting as well.
Yeah.
Good. That's good, Charles. That's how it should be. Igniter is stupid. Evoker is correct.
Invoker, not evoker.
Invoker, that's what I said.
そういえば。
で、
Evoker is the P3 one, and it doesn't even, like, Evoke is drawing it out from you specifically. Invoker is the correct directionality.
にもそれを使うものがいるか。Yeah. Well, in various... Wait, this is...
Yeah,
Kakuchi.
they got rid of this.
Yeah, 各地の伝統になっている. Like the legends of the Hero King in various countries.
Spread far and wide. It shows up everywhere.
Yeah. It's not just like one legend, it's like various legends.
Yeah, if somebody like that who could use magic like that actually existed. Huh.
まさかお前が次の英雄王になったりしてな。No, though I doubt you would become the next hero king, of course.
お前は
邪魔だ。Yeah. You're getting in the way
Well,
of...
that's not like...
It's not
you
bad
sound
for
like
business.
From the perspective of an invoker shop owner, you're a problem.
Yeah, you're a problem.
Yeah, and that's why I want your help.
Yeah. No, that's why I'll give you my help.
Or yeah, wait, no, yeah, that's why I'm going to help you.
Yeah, and that's why I'm going to help you. I don't like the literally chikara o kaso, like lend you my power. It's way too literal.
That's too literal, yeah.
今は金になるから商売してるだけ。だけでね、私は窓置きというのが、心底嫌なんだ。
Yeah, just like I'm only selling invokers because they make money.
Yeah, because they make money. In actuality, I hate them.
Yeah, I despise them.
Yeah. From the bottom of my heart is fine. We say that in English too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the world is I would say like run by
Yeah, also
invokers.
the last line is completely fucked.
It's like,
yeah,
as long as you have the money to pay, you can
invokers,
wield
as long as you unimaginable
power.
Yeah, as long as you got the money, like anybody can wield
そ
unimaginable
の誘
power.
惑は強烈だ。That what is it? Allure is the
Like,
allure.
It's like, you know, people are incredibly tempted to do exactly that.
Yeah, the allure is powerful.
Like, yeah, like people are drawn to that.
Yeah.
Not quite the pitch, isn't it?
Yeah, no.
She's saying like anybody can spend money and just get get ridiculous power, so therefore people use it.
Yeah.
Use that power for bad.
強者は弱者から吸い上げた金を積み強者より強者に弱者より弱者になる。Yeah, the strong like lay up money or collect more and more money, making them even stronger, and the weak get weaker.
Yeah, strong gets stronger, weak get weaker.
ならば
一人だが出した世界に抗いお前の支援する。
お前を支援する。
Yeah, and I might. This is more like I might be one of the strong, but I'd lend my help to you, who are struggling in this world, right?
Well, it's 出した世界に
Yeah,
like
in
this like
fallen world.
degenerate, fallen world.
I might be, I might be on top of it, but I would lend my help to you who are struggling against this fallen world. Something like that.
Doesn't that sounds like fun? Doesn't it?
Yeah, it sounds like fun, right?
My hands are.
Yeah,
not
what did the
bloodless,
break? Well, I just
no.
looked back at the English. Break this wretched wheel. What?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know where you got that.
なのにどうして抗うのだろうな。じゃ、
Yeah, new power.
Haven't done anything though. もう終わりでいいの?
Yeah. More. Yeah, that's it.
妙なつかされ、私には不可能な仕事なの。Yeah.
Yeah,
Something I couldn't
this is
do.
fine. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
you've already done a fantastic job. You made the the dog like you something I couldn't even do.
Yeah.
Wait,
This
no,
is
come
this
on.
is yeah.
Come on. Yeah, like, yeah, come again. Well, yeah. You
This
would
is
go with,
hard
like,
because
yeah, I
because
think you would go with like dot.
so in Japanese it's mata koi matteru zo. Koitsu da na.
I think you would go with, in English you would probably go with something like come again soon. The dog might get lonely otherwise.
No, I don't know.
something.
There's a line for it. Like let me
There's-
explain the Japanese here, because in Japanese, like this matteru zo doesn't have a pronoun or like a subject attached to it, right? Like you don't know what is matteru, which is like to wait. So it could be anything.
Yeah.
Typically the subject is omitted. Like watashi wa matteru zo or inu ga matteru zo. Like either one could fit. So when she says koitsu ga na, that means the dog. So it's like a little
He's deflecting.
it's a little deflection,
little-
right? Like
little
it's
playful
I'll be waiting.
deflection.
Well, the dog be waiting, right? But it doesn't really work like we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. Yeah, it's
yeah,
not
that doesn't
good.
really work. So I was just trying to think of if there's a way to
Yeah.
set up the same meme of making it seem like she's very much looking forward to seeing you again very soon, but then deflecting to the dog.
Yeah,
Whatever you would do would just need to do that, but
Yeah.
that's kind of difficult.
that is difficult. It's like
what
come
they
again
went with
soon.
does neither.
You're looking forward to
It doesn't really
to
matter that much, though.
Yeah, I know it
Like,
doesn't.
think
But
we should probably just-
it
yes.
matters though.
It is interesting. But we're making good time, and I would like to continue making good time.
Something like
Something like that, maybe.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, we need to go turn in the bounty.
We already did that.
Did we?
For the Majula?
Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I
Yeah, we
forgot.
already did that.
We got to talk to the activist lady in
Who?
Sunshade Row, but also go hit the face rock. No, we don't use the money yet. We use the money tomorrow when shit is on sale.
Yatteraren. Naze shinjiraren. He's saving for a Switch 2? I forgot that the Switch 2 is coming out.
I just cannot give a shit.
Yeah.
I just feel like consoles kind of I don't really get the point of consoles anymore.
確か
Yeah.
Like
300 free mag.
If-
300 free mag.
if they put out Mario Maker 3 and it's got 100 Mario back, then maybe.
Alright, so what are we doing?
So we're gonna go hang a right. Well, actually, just stay here, but hang a right, and then go down that alleyway to the left.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, also talk to that kid. It's fucking brutal.
That little piece of shit.
I don't remember where I have this in the Japanese.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's about the same. Like, well, it was way more childish. It was like, like, yeah, when the stuff in the cathedral happened, they said that, Mom won't be coming home anymore. I asked who was going to do the cooking, and Dad started crying.
We're going. I don't know where
No,
we're going.
it was back that way. That you...
Why did they add a
I
skateboarding
thought that
mechanic
they
to
would have
this
gotten
game?
rid of that.
Down here?
I thought they would have gotten rid of that one.
Down here?
Yeah.
Why did they add a sword skateboarding?
Oh
Thank
no,
goodness.
that just seems like a really good way to, like, slice somebody's Achilles tendon. You know, like from that scene in Hostel.
I have not actually watched Hostel.
Neither have I.
This.
That's the one.
Oh,
Elder Tribe.
here we go again.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
What else?
Wait, where is this?
Oh,
You missed the.
This line is different because you've never talked to her before. I would say, why do you ask? Yeah, I don't remember where I got this, but it's definitely not that. She was just like, you know, people are very racist. People are racist.
Why did they go so hard on tribal origins?
I don't know, man. Yeah, there don't seem to be that many people interested in helping, you know, minorities. Yeah, okay, pay up.
Here, take the money.
Yeah, are you interested?
Oh no, you should not do this normally.
Yeah, no, you should not do this.
Don't talk to these people. Okay, so we're doing this?
It's persuasiveness, by the way.
Yeah,
but
it's
yes,
persuasiveness.
This is what we're doing.
Oh no, definitely don't do this. Never follow a strange woman to a second location, bros.
Yeah.
These should all be capitalized. They're proper names.
Okay, this is... I found the line for this. Paripus... Yusif... Mutari... もちろんヘルだもん。Yeah, the purpose.
こうした種族
Yujif.
abhorred, I don't know, hated. I would say hated.
Yeah, like hated by the other races.
Which, yes. 使わないと普通の仕事は無理。
Oh, you dumbasses.
Was-
Without particular intelligence or marketable skills.
Yeah. It's impossible
They
to do a
can't
normal job.
find normal jobs.
Or regular work.
Yeah, regular employment.
I don't know what a
Without a
UDF is.
great deal of wisdom or skills. Good fucking Google Translate there, bro.
Yeah, it's especially in the royal capital. So okay. Yeah, yeah, this is like execution work is that sort of
like,
dirty job
I
is all
wouldn't
that
go
they'll
with,
let
like,
us do.
I wouldn't go with dirty work like that.
Yeah,
Like, yogore shigoto is...
disgusting.
It isn't just dirty work, it's like degrading.
Yeah, degrading.
Like, those sort of, like, awful
It's all they'll
jobs
let
are the
us do.
only-
Sasate moraenai.
Are their only thing they'll let them do.
Yeah. Wait. まだましで。か。特に見よう。しかない。It's not choose between, or it's like fall into banditry.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, the needy races will, like, either suffer from starvation
or
hunger,
fall into banditry.
yeah, or like, yeah, lower themselves to thievery, banditry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could become a
Yeah.
experimentation.
Well, actually, hold up. Like, というものがあります. Yeah, there's one more thing. There's like invoker experiments.
Yeah.
That are run. She doesn't say subjects.
Yeah, she doesn't say
necessarily.
subjects. It's experimentation.
すれば. However, if you participate in those, there's no guarantee that you'll survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Like, saying subject actually kind of
Yeah, it is not.
spoils it.
Yeah, she doesn't say subjects. Actually, at first, there is.
The Japanese is vague.
Yeah, it's vague.
It says
It's
there are
Madoki no
invoker
Jikken.
experiments.
Yeah.
So that like that leaves out what exactly those experiments are
Yeah.
and what their role would be. Is it like, are they trying new ones? Are they having the effects of things tested on them? What's the question?
Yeah.
Which she says, like, yeah. Like, yeah, I don't know the specifics
Yeah.
myself, but you should be careful.
It's not something
many
that's
people
well
know about
known.
this.
That's why, but she's saying you should be careful because it's not something that's very well known or really talked about. It is. Yeah. Oh, this, I know it isn't there, but
Yeah, it's like
the whole country uses invokers.
you know, like as like useful tools.
Yeah.
However, like in the shadows or behind the scenes.
Yeah, behind the scenes.
I would go
Their
with, like, in
development
all of the-
involves, you know, a lot of blood. A lot of
I
blood.
would like all of the their development is like written in blood.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't have many friends yet, and I haven't been able to help anyone, but just meeting someone like you has helped put me at ease.
また
おかしなことをちゃんとおかしいって思っている人、そういう人が増えれば世界はもっ
I
とい
really
い
like
ところ
that
にな
first
るは
line,
ずだ。
and they fucked it up.
Yeah, what is this injustice? No. It's
ちゃんとおかしい
yeah,
と思ってくれる。
おかしなことをちゃんとおかしいと思ってくれる。Like someone who
Who
sees
sees something
things
strange or
and
wrong.
and calls it for what it is.
Yeah, and calls it strange. Like strange or wrong.
Yeah. Somebody who
Like-
sees something that's wrong and calls it like it is. If people
Yeah,
like that,
actually calls it wrong.
yeah, and actually calls it wrong. If people like that, if we have more people like that, then I'm sure that we can make the world a better place.
Yeah. I really like that first line. It's
Yeah, おかしなこと
you know,
をちゃんとおかしいってと思ってく
it's
れ
saying
る。
like there is something wrong here, but people seem to just be ignoring it.
Yeah,
よし
They aren't realizing how strange the current situation is.
yeah,
That what this isn't normal.
yeah.
そうだ
Also, I can feel I'm fucking catching a cold or something.
Dude, the pollen has been killing me. I have to go buy more allergy meds soon. Like, I might have to cut this stream a little short just from that stuff, but once we get to a good stopping place.
Persuasive. I think we can make some good progress. Because the next section really is just kind of doing the same thing. Literally, like here, we're just going to make the chicken again.
Okay, let's make some
We're just
chicken.
cooking the chicken again.
あ
Like, all we have is one more Bergita social link, and then
So we doing that?
yeah, and then
But not
a
let's do
very
it,
fun
but
cutscene.
Oh, we get to a
wanna make the
cutscene.
red grass roast. Yeah, there'll be a cool cutscene that we can get to.
Okay, so let's do that. Let's get to the cutscene.
Yeah.
This one? You
Yeah.
cannot huff fairy dust off of garlic as much as you might want to.
Bro, I wish.
助かる
Yes,
よ
pick that.
次は
Garlic,
This is
no.
all the same dialogue.
Oh, really? It's just the exact same
そう
thing.
だ
Garlic. Her name in Japanese is Galica.
Galica. Which is very...
Galica.
Galica is fine, but I'm just gonna call her garlic.
Galica. I see the name Galica. Galica.
So
and I
let's
I
let's
hear
stick to the
garlic.
recipe, right?
Yeah, let's stick to the recipe.
いや
うんうん
Also, wait, it's like take it away, Chef Galica for the last one. It's
Yeah.
the other one.
Do
It was just Galica no suki de ii.
Yeah, do
Like,
whatever you want.
let's do what you want. Yeah. Or this more like, you can do whatever you want. Yeah. Yay.
Yeah, see, this really doesn't make sense for tolerance.
Well, I mean, that's the point, though, Sonny, is like, she's saying that should not be normal. She's saying that the state of that is not normal, and somebody being willing to say, hey, that ain't normal.
I'm a freak beast, and I ain't normal.
This is the sale day, so we should go buy it, but we need to go by that area anyway to talk to the activist lady again. We're just talking to a like, political activist and then cooking chicken. It's just college all over again.
Talking to political activists and cooking really takes me back. Arguing with street was
morning, talk politics with strangers. Afternoon, cook chicken.
real.
Also, go back. That's the wrong way.
I thought we were gonna go buy stuff first, because if we talk to them, the time passes.
Yeah,
right?
that's not the right way to go buy stuff.
Fuck you.
Oh wait, did we? Well, we can go to the. Oh wait, no, yeah, we need to go to the church. You're right. I forgot about going to the church. No, the St. Firmus Church.
Yeah, because we gotta
identify the stuff. Because now we've got the
identifying
the knowledge.
Identifying.
We've got enough
weapons.
knowledge. Yeah, so just do both.
I got a demon slaying axe.
Got a +9 against ogres. Also, I mean, just purify all that shit. Auto evasion increase. Pog.
No, you're in the bar getting drunk. Are we cooking with politics? It's impossible to cook with politics. I wonder if anybody's made like a really cringe YouTube channel called Cooking with Politics or something.
I mean,
all right, what are we doing now? What are we doing now?
We're going back to Sunshade Road. We can go to you could just go to the fast travel to the weapon store though.
Cooking the politicians? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you could talk to the racist kid again.
I don't want to talk to the racist kid again.
Oh, you don't want to play Call of Duty?
No. Virtual purification, you are free from your sins.
Yeah, we can have all of this, our shit appraised. As well.
Oh god.
We have many things to appraise.
Can we just appraise? There's not an appraise all?
There is not an appraise all, unfortunately.
Oh,
we're gonna have to do this.
God.
And none of these are going to be useful, but they are going to sell for more after we appraise them. Actually, some of them can sometimes be okay, but yeah, we're gonna buy shit and also sell all.
Yes.
We might have gotten some decent stuff out of that. Oh hey, we got a silver abacus out of that. Nice. We don't sell it though.
Okay, what are we getting?
We're buying.
Oh my girl, have you seen my golden EP?
Excuse me, fair maiden.
Would you
care to gaze upon
mine golden EP?
The golden EP. I mean, my dick.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Wink. And then armor shop, yeah.
Golden P. Brazios. Nothing.
We're buying the
tuxedo.
Yeah. We're spending big. Big ballin'. It's just that those two, like the
I think that means you need to drink more water. Nah.
Weapon is really fucking good.
That's a myth pushed by Big Water to make you pee more, so that the government can get the tracking data.
It's a myth pushed by Big Toilet. Staying hydrated is a myth pushed by Big Toilet.
What do you think? You think that they just let that pee go down the toilet and they don't track it? They track it.
They're in league with Big Plumber.
It's true. Do we need anything?
Nah.
All right.
Though we might have gotten a better like accessory.
Oh, fair maiden, I have accidentally sent a painting of mine golden epi. Forgiveth me, unless.
Unless.
That's good.
Okay, we're talking to the same activist lady again. But we should check the stuff that we appraised, because I think you can get like some really good accessories out of doing that. Like, and yeah, we definitely want to be on the abacus.
Rear.
Oh damn, endurance plus 3. That's some good ones. But scroll down further. We might have gotten some better stuff.
I don't think so.
Luck 3, fairy 3. Oh, then I guess I just high rolled because I think I got something that's like plus 6 strength or some shit.
Man, fuck you.
I think I just high rolled like a motherfucker.
You upgrade?
Oh, Michael, wait a second.
What?
Open up the log and check 620.
Wait, what?
Open up the login game and
Okay.
tell me what's wrong here. Oh, Mr. Elda Gentleman for Erda no Kata.
Oh, you're that Elda from before.
Yeah, they seriously went, oh, Kata is honorific, and so we should have her say Mr. Elda Gentleman.
Hmm.
That's fucking ridiculous.
相変わらず. I still haven't been able to collect any donations.
Yeah.
Excuse me. The pollen is getting to me. I'm dying.
Yes. Pay up.
So I'm funding like a terrorist cell here, right?
Probably. She hasn't actually said.
Yeah, what's she
What
using this for?
exactly she
You're
did.
gonna see her at Chipotle after this getting double chicken.
Fuck her.
That's how you know. Oh, this is
Man, Michael, fuck you. Now I want to go to Chipotle and
How
get
do you think
double
I feel?
chicken
I
to
haven't
make
had
sure-
Chipotle for like 5 years.
But I gotta make sure that I only ask for chicken, and then I say, you know what? Actually, today I'm
okay,
feeling
but that
double
is-
chicken.
that is
so they
the
don't
tech.
shortchange you on it.
That is the tech. If you that's a Chipotle tech. You go, oh, I'll just get chicken, and then they give you a normal scoop of chicken, and then you go, oh,
You go,
actually,
double chicken.
double
actually.
chicken. Because if you say double chicken right off the bat, they give you 1.5.
They give
chicken.
you like 1.5. Yeah, they give you 1.5 chicken.
You don't want
I
1.5.
want
chicken.
1.5 chicken. I want double chicken.
You want 2.1 chicken at least.
At least. Well, you can kind of tell based on like who's behind the counter. If it's like a big old fat guy,
He's
you know
gonna
that
give
they're
you-
just gonna give you like 5 tons of chicken.
You can always also pull the come on, man. Sometimes that works.
You can pull the come on man, but that shit goes on like a 2-week cooldown.
It does go on a cooldown. They'll get wise to your tricks if you do that.
Like you can't do that more than like once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Legally,
let's
this
fund
is-
this terrorist cell.
This is legally not a joke. Yeah, I'm serious.
Yeah, let's fund this terrorist.
Yeah.
嬉しいです
嬉しいです. How wonderful.
Talk to the activist.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't really say much here. It's just kind of like, yeah, there's other people.
Yeah.
If you ever need them, could you please talk to
Yeah.
them?
Please talk to them as well.
This is all very much
Yes.
like that's it. That's the entire thing.
Got it.
And now we're going.
Why
to talk
is she
to
giving us Coke?
Galica again?
さて
Wait, what did she give us?
Fairy dust.
Huh?
You haven't eaten out in like 8 years? Bro, I am on that. Let me show you what I'm on.
Bauhaus?
These. They are paruteno. And they are like little mini Greek yogurt cups. They got 10 grams of protein in them. I ate 6 of those yesterday. Okay.
I mean, I do have some granola over here.
Your voice. Okay.
I did.
We're associating with the cartel?
Yeah, we're going to Berrito.
Again.
Yeah. I did do something that might be heresy. Which is...
USA.
I had some matcha powder that was about to go bad. And so I mixed that into some Greek yogurt with some sugar.
That's fucked. I don't like that.
And then like honey granola, and it actually was absolutely phenomenal.
I expected a turn there where you said it was actually really awful.
No, it was really good.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay.
Wait, no. No, what also? Like, here's a leash.
Yeah.
Your job for day is to take that thing for a walk. She refers to the dog as Are.
Yeah, Are.
Sampola.
Yeah. Yeah. When it goes out, it always goes crazy. So, walk it around until it calms down. But yeah, make it quiet. Yeah, you can't be seen coming or going, so got it. Yeah, now go. The dog.
Yeah, went out for a walk.
That's just bark. It's just barking.
That was just count. Why is it Gwarn?
It seems to like you. Yeah.
This is the day of...
Yeah. Yeah, don't let it get too excited. Yeah.
Yeah, I would go with like, that goes for you too, dog.
Yeah, that goes for you too, dog. Borf. Bork. Ampotedo de kyo. Nante.
Orokara.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
How foolish.
They take this out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like a walk to let your guard down this much after something as simple as a walk. How utterly foolish.
Yeah, how foolish.
Like what a foolish creature.
Yeah. Foolish creature.
You go with like it's proof she's smart.
Yeah.
Kashikoya.
Have they? I'm being obnoxious here a little bit, but I don't think they've mentioned.
They haven't referenced the
sex of the dog at all.
Gender yet, but you kind of have to.
I mean, yeah, I get it.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Wait, huh? You're like, oh, what it, like.
Oh, because it trusts you,
you
you think you're saying it's smart?
Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Borg.
What? Why do you keep... Well, actually, no, that one was Wuff.
Yeah, that one was Wuff.
That one was Wuff.
Yeah. So, I don't know, Kiniko is like, I can't stand it.
Yeah, ever since I first saw the thing, I couldn't stand it.
Yeah, it was buried, and it looked like it'd been hit by a rock. It was bleeding. It could have just given up, but it looked at me and cried out.
Yeah, it's like let out a little pathetic cry.
You hated it? Why?
Yeah, it's like Nikurashikute na. Yeah, it's like how
hate's a strong word.
Hideous.
What? No. What do you mean hate?
Yeah, it's like how utterly hideous.
Yeah, hideous.
How detestable.
Yeah, and then he doesn't say hate is a strong word. That's
Like,
you hate it.
detestable.
Why? Detestable. Why?
This is, yeah, hate's a strong word, is
かつては
stupid.
Yeah.
Oh no, come on.
I mean,
Like, I think the phrase, like, her saying specifically, norainu, like
Norainu.
saying,
Yeah, I was a
you want
stray
her to
dog
say, like,
myself
I
once.
was a stray dog myself too. Like, the whole dog thing here is actually
I think it
important.
is important.
It's like, I was a stray dog just like her.
Yeah. The first thing I can ever remember is fighting a dog over a piece of what? Yeah, scrap of meat.
Kuzunika, like,
yeah.
like scraps of
Meat.
like, yeah, covered in
Meat and getting
blood.
and yeah. And getting bit. Wherever I went, all I found was hunger and violence. I was like I stole, fought. What is it? Yeah. I stole and. Well, this is interesting because ubai and right, nusumi and ubao is like.
Yeah, it's they go with rob and steal. Which
Yeah,
is
rob and
fine.
steal. That's true. I mean, that is the correct delineation.
And but for this last bit of like,
It's not anything and everything. It's just to.
Finalizing.
It was just to eat.
yeah, it's like
I had to rob and steal just to eat.
yeah, just to eat.
忌ましい
Yeah, it was hell. That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the choice here? I can't imagine.
I went with I can't imagine because the other one seems
Wait, but
weird.
this is wrong. Like, sozo dekinai. I mean, I guess. But what he says is different.
Is more like, yeah.
そうか
Yeah. Seeing you now, I can't imagine that. Yeah. This is more like I shouldn't be talking to some kid about this.
Yeah.
バカバカしい
私もその犬と同じだ。これだけにアピールした。これはせろ。This is so hyper literal.
Yeah.
Yeah. 私もその犬も
You just
犬
go
と同
with
じだ。
wakatta.
Yeah. I let my guard down. They should have reversed the ordering of this for English because I let my guard down like a fool, just like that dog. Right?
Yeah. Forget what you just heard.
Yeah.
Understood.
Roger, Roger.
あ
I hate this dog, pets. I hate it so much, Peter. How can it be so weak? Adopts. Mm-hmm.
いいか
Okay. Nice.
Let
Ah,
me give you
bottomless. How? Let me
advice.
give. Yeah.
Well, they went with literal, like,
Sokonashi.
sokonashi no odei.
Odei. Yeah.
It's also, hell isn't what you would go with. Like, I would say, like,
it's
this
a
is...
bottomless pit of slime.
Yeah, or I would say, like, you could go with, like, the world is rotten to its very core.
Yeah. Well, but
Something along
you
those
have to
lines.
like this like sinking in. Like if you reach out to help someone, before you know it, you'll find yourself sunk in even deeper. Right? This is way too
Yeah.
long. It's like the world is. I would go with like the world is a bottomless pit of slime. If you reach out to help someone, before you know it, you'll find yourself sunk in even deeper.
Yeah.
Like, this is way too long. Like, you trust another person to keep you afloat in it. You'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough. It's like...
It's just way too long.
Yeah. It's like too long. Yeah. If you want to live longer, you have to get stronger. That's it.
Yeah, if you want to live a long life, you need to be strong.
頼らずとも助けらずとも泳ぎきれ. Yeah, don't rely on anyone, don't help anyone. Like, swim through, make your way through. Hold your head up, I would actually say, probably. By your own strength.
Hold your head up. Or you go with, like, keep your head above the water.
Yeah, keep your head above water.
On your own.
On your own. And I think you can do that. Yeah. I've got a something for you.
Yeah, some payment. This is just like pure game mechanic text. You get extra mag if you trade in for the mag traders.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But we're never going to use that. Money doesn't matter. Why would we ever trade mag for money?
I don't like attempts. This is like her own way of trusting you.
思いやりと。
ベルギーなりの思いやりと信頼?
Yeah, that just seems like...
信頼伝わってくる. Like her own way of her own
being...
Yeah, kindness and trust.
Yeah, it's like it made its way through to me. Yeah.
Dog have you all paused, that's all. So true.
Also, now you can get an extra merchant. You can get an extra inherited skill on dealer.
Nice. とはいえ.
Yeah, like divulge some secrets.
Yeah. It's not fair if I'm the only one talking. You've got to tell me something too. Somebody. Yeah. You're after the same thing.
Gaius was trying to kill Louie, so I would have to imagine you have the same goal. Why?
Yeah.
Also, wait a minute. Yeah, her line here is, again, way too long. She says, tell me your real motive.
Yeah, that's
it. She doesn't say, what are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? It's very short and to the point. Huh? Wait, to help people like you? What the fuck?
Yeah, wait, that's...
She just says, it's just, I want to help people.
Yeah, to make the country better, I guess. That's...
I want to stand out. I want to, I want to be famous.
To improve the country.
I want to make the country a better place.
Many clubbings. You missed the first 30 minutes of stream that was just spent on troubleshooting Discord. It's lost to the ether forever.
Just go with improve the country. Well, help people like you would probably, like, fucking kick your teeth in for that.
Yeah. I believe, yeah, I said what your real motive is.
You have to eat all of the... That's some you have to eat all these eggs level of attempted flirting.
Yeah. Well, I suppose you may yet really mean that.
I thought I said your real motivation. Well, you might actually believe that at least a little bit.
Yeah. Wait, what? I can't get a read on you.
Yeah.
But I'm sure I'll figure out what makes you tick soon enough.
Yeah, that's far more like...
This is like honseo. Like, this isn't just like...
Honsho? Yeah. Wait, is it
Abaite
yaru?
Honsho, honsei.
I mean, both are literally the same.
Yeah.
But...
Abaite yaru is like to explode, like to expose, divulge, right?
Yeah.
It's not just like expose your true nature eventually. It's I'm going to like pull you apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, unravel is not bad.
I can't get a read on you.
Yeah, I can't get a
though,
read on
'cause-
you.
では
Yeah, see, this is better. Like, inimu matteiru. But, oh, they messed it up.
Yeah, that's
This is
inu
the
mo
mo.
matteiru.
This should be
She's
the dog will be
actually-
happy to
there's-
see
there's a
you
little
too.
bit of see you as well.
Yeah.
She's saying that she is now included in that list.
Yeah, the mo there was, she's included.
Okay, so next one, all we're doing is giving money to terrorists and cooking chicken.
I thought we were getting to a cutscene. I don't want to give
Yeah,
money
but that's
to...
the 621 is just terrorists and chicken.
Terrorists and chicken. Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the announcement even gonna be about? Yeah, maybe we'll get like some recognition for what we did.
Yeah, I don't think so.
For what we did at the cathedral.
No, that's not. I
Yeah,
wouldn't hold your breath.
no
No,
shot.
that's not gonna happen.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah, they've already been saying that it was the army that took care of the human. Why is it ostensibly?
Well, it's omotemuki, but that's not what ostensibly means.
I mean,
It kind of, but not really.
literally yes, but factually here, no.
Yeah, that's what they mean by that here is they're talking about their public stance.
Yeah.
Ostensibly is the wrong word to use for that.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll know.
I-
We'll know tomorrow.
There's no point thinking about it now. Why is this? We shall know soon enough. So there is little point contemplating it further. For 明日にはわかることだ。考えても仕方ない。Like,
let's do what we
今はできることは
can
して
wait.
して待とう。Like, it's so much shorter. Yeah,
Also,
publicly
Michael,
would be
you
fine.
didn't read that. Yeah, it should be publicly. Also, Michael, you read that line wrong. It's "we shall know soon enough."
No,
So
you can't
there's
do the- you
little
can't do the
point
voice,
contemplating
please.
it further.
You can't.
Entailed, like you gotta.
We gotta keep
talk
going.
Like
We gotta
fucking
keep going. I
salad
gotta keep
fingers.
going.
Why? Wait, she does talk like fucking salad fingers in the English.
No.
Talk to the activist again, and then make chicken. I wrote this in the script as activist again, chicken again.
We're following a guide for like all the
Wrong
content.
way, Michael. Wrong way.
I can't be expected to remember
you
where
could go to
terrorists.
oh yeah, you gotta go to the Daily Mod Guide show as well. So just fast travel to the regular Rain Cathedral.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just shows up to you and goes, "Hey, can you take this like through security for me?
行きましょう
You don't need to. I'll pay you like 500 reads.
Can you
to
take this
just carry
fairy
it
dust through security for me?
どうしたら
Yeah, yeah.
Chat. Look, they're chanting your name. Chat,
Wow.
chat.
Chat.
Dude, we have come to see this rock every single day. You should know us by now.
Are you here to look at the rock? And
Yeah,
then
I'm here to look
close
at the rock. It's a
suspiciously?
pretty cool rock. Alright, it's Sun Lumio,
You
right?
do just kind of start glowing.
Is it
But,
Sunshine or
I
Sun
guess this
Lumio?
dude-
No, it's...
すぐに行こう
It's technically either one works.
I don't care.
All the born after 500 know how to do is eat chicken, talk to activists, and lie.
So true.
本当か
Hontoka?
ま
Talk to the racist kid.
No, I want to talk to the racist kid.
やめなさい
Talk to the. Okay, fine, whatever.
許さない
It's literally the same dialogue, by the way.
Oh, cool.
We can just skip.
当たり合いま大変
Literally none of this matters.
嬉しいです
We're just getting eloquence, right?
We're getting persuasiveness.
Okay, so it's the same thing. Yeah, persuasiveness.
Literally the same, yeah.
Yeah, she
Give the
keeps giving
racist
us...
kid money instead.
He hasn't been racist enough for me to give him more money. He needs to up his racism game.
なんだい
Like,
Yeah,
I haven't
no,
heard a
no good
single
fancy
fancy
chicken.
slur for these people.
I mean, there's gotta be some decent slurs for Elda.
Yeah,
Eldar.
with the hard R.
Ooh.
What's up, my Elda?
You can't call them that.
I just did.
次は
Okay, yeah, we're just doing the same thing.
いや
Stick to the recipe.
I still think the Uncle Ruckus mod for this game would be fantastic.
Yeah, sweet Claymore Jesus.
Well, now, what is an elder kid like you doing in this nice Claymore neighborhood?
It works too
Uttering
well.
all the claymores with your not pointy ears.
よし
And you know horns. Level up. Yeah, no, open-minded is actually wrong. It's good listener.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Kiki Joze.
Joseph. With a 2% margin of error. It just
102%.
works.
Elder with a 2%
Don't
margin.
trust them new elder over there.
God fucking damn it.
It would be perfect.
Something nice, clean neighborhood as the camera pans the shithole that is the entirety of Grand Trap. Yes.
それが
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure these have been wrong.
Oh, of course they are.
She knows also a lot about.
Yeah, it's the kindling thing. It's just not kindling.
Well, the previous line.
It's
is
what it's
like,
Shiensha, right? Yeah.
Yes, to no.
Kizuna Hiraku. Yeah. It's not conqueror.
Ate tonaru.
Asha.
Desho.
I like ruler. I think ruler is better than conqueror here.
Yeah, conqueror is completely wrong. Why the fuck are they using conqueror for that?
Yeah.
It's a ruler. Conqueror makes it seem like this is gonna be like that. That seems that's very wrong.
Yeah.
最悪は免れたようだ
Okay.
This is the story day.
It's a little fairy dust. I want you to have it.
さあ今日がフォーデンの発表の日か
Oh, finally, it's fully voiced. Yep.
何をする気なんだろう。王が残した言葉についての発表だろうけど。
Forge Bay announcement day.
Huh?
Oh no. Got no question.
Koshita. Reaction.
Yeah,
I don't
some
know.
sort of announcement regarding what the
What the king.
what the king said.
Yeah.
ルイも黙っていられないと言われるほどの話だ歴史が変わるくらいの大事かもな
Yeah.
Yeah.
Louie won't be able to. It's.
Whatever it is, it's something that Louis won't be able to just take sitting down.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, it might be something, that'll impact the
Change the course of history. Yeah.
往来の皆々様、ぜひ聞いてくれ。
They fuck up Balin's
Yeah, like-
Batlin so hard.
Yeah. Yeah, now then, ladies and gentlemen, please, your attention.
Yeah.
フォーデン様よりご加盟が発せられた。
It's given a proclamation. It's not. And
Yeah,
Sanctifex, please fuck off with that.
Yeah,
It's stupid.
Lord Forden, or whatever you want to go with for this summer,
Yeah.
has given a proclamation, a decree.
Yeah.
Has issued a decree.
Yeah, there you go.
空に浮かんだ巨大な顔、各地に現れた巨大な石、陛下を名乗る謎の声。
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Yeah, the
Wait, massive
well,
Rex.
I mean, we got a
yeah, I
yeah,
know.
the
Oh,
massive
so they
floating face,
yeah.
the enormous stones appearing throughout
全王
the
陛下ご
you
自
know
身の
throughout
意志だ
the
と認め
world.
ることになった。
The mysterious voice claiming to be the late king.
High Lord Fortinet? I think that kind of works. That's not
High
bad.
Lord.
I get that it's a cringe roleplay on Pontifex with their made-up Sanctifex thing, but that's stupid.
It sounds really dumb.
Yeah. That's not even how,
Yeah, the
like,
church has-
but that's not even how sanctification works. Like, you can't use religious terms like that and just be like, oh, Pontifex, Sanctifix.
that's
It's
like a
like the same
religion thing.
thing. It's like a religion.
You go with, like, yeah, you go with High Priest, too, maybe.
So
But ultimately, we gotta read out the lines.
What?
For people
I'm
for
listening
people
to
who are,
But it's fully
we have
voiced.
to give a translation for the people who have the stream on like a second monitor. or
Hey,
something.
hey, stop looking at your drawing tablet. Look over here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the church has officially declared or has officially recognized these things as the
Will of the...
representations of the will of the late king.
Yeah, of the late king.
よって
Oh, so
陛
it
下のお
really
言葉
is
通り
his
定められた期
majesty.
限の後に国民の信託を最も得ていた者が次の王となる。
Stop playing. Gotcha. Listen. Gained the greatest trust of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, as his majesty declared,
So, as he's
like,
declared.
whoever within the designated time frame has accumulated the most trust
Trust
from the people will be the new king.
Yeah.
こいつは歴史上始まって以来の一大事だ。何しろ誰でも王様になれちまうってんだからな。
Wait. Yeah.
Wait, they made him, he's so much less cool in the English.
Yeah, what is this? Good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne. No, it's
Like,
this is
we're in historic times,
yeah.
my
This
friends.
is historic times, my friends.
Like, we're, like, this
After
is history.
all-
How we go, like, this is history in the making.
Yeah,
my
history in the
friend.
making is good. Like, after
I
all,
mean,
anyone could
after all-
become the new king, even me.
Anyone at all could be the next king.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's way more slimy. It's
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
Anyone.
俺でもか。
俺でもか
Even
Me? No, not
not
you.
no, not you.
What if the king just specifically went,
Like,
no, not
no,
you.
not you.
Specifically, anyone else. Not you.
Disqualified.
国民からの一番の信託。要するに一番の人気者になれたらの話だがな。
Yes, he's already twisting it. Wait, this is not right at all. It's not if this is big if you're the person that
Whoever
all our
has
people trust the most.
trust of the citizens.
That this is whoever gains the most
Or-
the most trust of all the citizens. That is to say, whoever's
Hey.
the most popular. It's not just like people who trust.
He's saying specifically, like, this is a popularity contest.
Yeah, he's literally coming out and saying it's a popularity contest. 一番の人気のものになれたらの話. Like, as long as you're the most popular.
あんたぐらい人気があればなれるんじゃないのかい
Yeah, see, these line
Yeah.
up, right?
Yeah, someone as popular as you might just become king then, huh? Ha
Yeah.
ha.
Wow, I didn't think of that, haha.
What a slime ball.
Yeah, he's great.
あいにく権
Love
力に
this
は
guy.
興味なくてな。
Yeah, and
今分かっていることを
あいにく
改めておさらいだ。
yeah,
Oh,
Ainiku.
yeah, unfortunately, I'm not interested
Oh,
in power.
so unfortunate. I'm just not
Yeah,
interested.
sorry,
in
I'm not
being-
interested in power. That's such a slime ball thing to say.
Yeah.
Where he's like, "Oh no, please, no, never."
The
no,
Ainiku here
I
is,
don't even
is
want
literally
it.
unfortunately. He's not saying me in charge. That's the last thing this
Yeah,
country
that's the
needs.
last thing. Yeah, no, he's saying like, "Oh,
Oh,
sorry, I'm not
unfortunately.
interested."
I'm just not,
I'm not
interested in
interested.
that. Yeah. This is great. I like this guy.
Yeah, now then, like, let's go over what we've learned.
Yeah.
Again, shall we?
まず石に浮かび上がった人面だが、現時点での人気のあるもので間違いないようだ。
Yeah, it's Niki no Aru. He keeps saying like whoever's most popular. He's not saying like he's explicitly changed it from Shinyo
Trust
to popular.
popularity.
Like he's doing that on purpose.
Oh, very clearly.
Like, yeah, take a look at the
Yeah,
faces
the-
in the rock. They show whoever is most popular at the moment, without a doubt.
Yeah, we know that for sure.
Yeah, no one. Gacha players are not allowed to become king.
中でも上位3人の顔は空にも現れている。どんな場所からでも常に見えるようにとのことだろうな。
Yeah. So the
It's
three
like
most popular will
whoever
be.
the top most three most popular are shown on the shown on the face of the sky. You know,
So
probably
wherever
so
you are, you
can-
can see them.
yeah, you can see live updates no matter where you are.
I don't like this inspiring faces anytime, anywhere. It's just kind of
anytime,
cringe.
no. This is when people who don't know how to be popular try and write somebody who's like charismatic.
Theater kids. Yeah. So wait a second. So in the end, what you're saying is there's really no way for a commoner like us, for commoners like us to win, is there? Then. What
Yeah,
is
there's no way
upper
for, like,
crusters?
commoners like us
Where's
to
that? It's like
I
got
don't
no
know, man.
chance.
Upper cruster sounds like some sort of like fucked up experimental PB.
I mean, they'll just kill you, right? I mean, if you get popular enough for your face to show up on the rock, I'm sure they're just gonna kill you.
Yeah, they're just gonna kill you.
それがそうでもないのさ。陛下はそこをちゃんと考えておいてた。
Wait, they messed us up. It's ちゃんと考えておいた。
それがそうでもないのさ。Yeah, that's not exactly the
Yeah,
case.
it's not quite.
You know, His Majesty really thought that one through.
Yeah, it's like in his
He,
infinite
he was
wisdom,
prepared for that one.
right? This is. I would almost like the way he's
He
saying
was
this
ready
is
for
such
that
a
one.
slime ball thing that he's like. You could almost go with like in his infinite wisdom.
ちゃんとか
Yeah,
like,
ちゃんと考えておいた。
ちゃんと考えておいた。
Yeah, he made sure to
おいでな。
think that one through real
おいで
good.
な。Made sure to really think that one through.
少なくとも石に顔が現れた者たちは王の魔法の力により武力じゃ命を奪えなくなる。
Wait, so we know for a fact.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's saying,
so
like,
this contradicts that.
Popular people, at least people who popular enough to show up on the rock, are
Protected by.
magically protected by the king's magic.
But
You can't kill them violently.
I know this was like 2 weeks ago, but doesn't this contradict the English translation from what's her face was talking about for the assassination thing? Because this does seem to
she
give.
said that you can kill them in a duel, but you can't.
Oh yeah, but this also
They
gives
said
you a way to do it
can't
where
assassinate them, but
if somebody became really unpopular, as in popular enough that they didn't show up on the rock anymore, then you could kill them.
yeah, but that's still consistent.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
魔法の鎖が現れてがんじがらめにされちまうんだ。現にルイ様を殺そうとしたやからはこれでやられた。
Yes, what is this? It's not sorry
like-
assailant. It's
Yeah, magical
Magical
chains
chains
will appear
appear.
and tie up anybody who tries it.
yeah. That's exactly what happened to the guy who tried to kill Louie.
That's exactly what happened to.
Chanto is like it's a very common kind of phrase.
じゃあ貧乏人も奴隷も咎人も本当に誰でも王様になれちまうのかい？
Well, they kind of
Yeah,
missed
so-
the point here. So what is this?
Yeah,
Bimbo
flipping the
ni mo
ordering here
doremo.
is yeah. So like even a beggar,
Beggars,
slave,
slaves,
criminal.
criminals. You're saying anyone
Really,
could
anybody
end
could
up
be king?
being king?
Yeah, it could end up like we could end up with anybody as our king.
Yeah. He's obviously expressing concern.
That you might just have some crazy person being the
待て
king.
よクレマールじゃないやつが王になったら今の生活保証されんのか
Well, they fucked that up.
Yeah, what is that?
Wait. So if someone who isn't a claymore becomes king, what will happen to
Yeah.
our current way of life?
Yeah, what's gonna happen to our way of life?
Yeah, like isn't that a threat to our current way of life
伝えた
itself?
ぞ。張り切って広めてくれ。
What is this? You.
Oh, so couldn't start us all.
Well, that's it. I told you guys.
Well, that's all
That's
I
all
gotta
I got.
say.
Go
That's
out,
it,
go out and
that's
spread
all.
the word. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody, go out and spread the word.
辺境に住んでようが関係ない。国中の誰でも王様になれるんだ。
Yeah. What is this fair
Yeah, whether
capital?
you're from
shit?
the
Whether you're from the
capital
capital or out in the, or in from the countryside, or the borders, I guess. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't make a difference.
Anyone in the kingdom could be king. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You wouldn't want an ugly king.
発表を見てきた。
Yeah.
教会は空の顔を正式に全王陛下の意志と認めるそうだ。
Okay.
Yeah,
that's, I mean,
for the
that's
announcement,
basically right.
they said that it's the will of the king.
意外と早かったな。まあ、浮いた王
Yeah, it
宮
was
を
a
放
pretty
ったまま
quick
じゃ
announcement.
何もできないからな。
Well, no, it's not a hard thing to deny. It's, well, I mean, they sure decided on that quick. I mean, I guess with the capital floating in the air like that, there's not much they could do about it.
Not much else you could do.
Yeah, what are they gonna say? No, it's not legit.
もしフォーデン陛下が即位を強行していれば、王子殿下復帰の目はなくなっていた。そこだけは助かったがな。
Yeah, had they
Yeah,
forced through.
coronation.
Yeah, I would go with like high priest,
Yeah.
arch whatever, Forden.
But okay, but so why do they keep saying His Eminence now? Shouldn't it be
Because it's
Sanctifix?
Galica.
Oh, okay.
Because she says Galica.
Okay. Yeah, high priest or whatever.
Yeah.
悪い知らせが
Any
ある
chance for
って
the
顔ね。
prince to regain the throne would have been lost. You know, that's
Yeah.
the one good thing out of this.
But it's not. It looks like there's something else you want to tell us, or
It
some
looks like there's some bad,
bad
news,
news too.
ルイの前でアルセスを縛った鎖を覚えてるだろ。あれも陛下の魔法らしい。
Yeah,
Oh, it's
you
interesting
remember
that they're
those,
actually going out of their way to make sure that the characters like diegetically know about this.
Yeah, you remember the chains that showed up
Those are, yeah,
in
the
front
king's.
of Dewey.
人気が高い候補者にはもう
That was
手
the
が出
king's
せない。
magic.
It's you. It can't be. I don't know, like disposed of.
Yeah.
And anyone who
So
has
yeah,
enough
any candidate with enough
popularity.
any popular enough candidate is untouchable.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like the royal capital's floating up there like Bowser's castle. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's bad.
Ah,
困ったな。
Yeah, now we can't kill him.
that's a problem.
ああ、ルイに手出しできなくなってしまった。
What?
Yeah, that means we can't do anything about Louie.
Yeah, we can't do anything about Louie now.
行方は今も探らせているが、突き止めたところでもはや殺せない。
Yeah, of course we'll keep looking for him, but yeah, even if we find him, we can't kill him.
Yeah. Couldn't you set up like a very complicated like mousetrap kind of setup so that it's like I didn't really kill him? He's just kind of like that rock just fell on him.
I mean, that is a good question.
Right? Like can't you, how many steps removed do you have to get before it's like, you know, you ever see or you ever read like iRobot where it's like they had a bunch of different robots, each of them doing one small part of a task that eventually led to somebody being killed, and then it's
I think the king has some sort of clause about no Looney Tunes antics.
I'm just saying we should be building a complicated Rube Goldberg machine to drop a big rock on him.
I don't think we can just like paint a picture of a road on a cliffside and have him run into it.
But if he does, but he did it of his own accord. Like he just did that. What if his head just did that?
What if his head just did that?
Your Majesty, his head just did that.
League
Come
of
on.
Legends.
そんな王子の呪いを解く唯一の方法がなくなったの？
Wait, that's not what she
he's
said
like,
at all.
wait, so then
our one way of
so
breaking the
we-
curse is gone now.
yeah, that was our only way of breaking the curse. What do we do now?
王は何を考えてるんだ。ブライアスだってあんたの息子を救いたくてやったんだぞ。
Yeah, this is a little more direct.
Yeah, he's talking to the king.
Yeah, like what the hell are you thinking? Darius
The
was
hell are
trying
you-
to save your son. God damn it. You know, that's kind of what he said.
Yeah, it was like you was trying to save your damn son.
You can't kill him with a falling knife from a window from the other side of the city.
The king sees all.
もっともこの魔法がなければ 暗殺の応酬が起きて、武力を持つルイの勝ちを招いた恐れもあったが。
Huh? Not get about Mickey.
Well,
Yeah.
she says like, well, you know, if this wasn't here, then
Yeah, if it wasn't for that magic, it wouldn't. Nobody would be able to stop Louie from just taking over through sheer physical force.
yeah, through sheer force.
Yeah.
早くも打つ手が閉ざされたな。
Yeah, it seems like we're already out of options.
It seems like we're out of options.
ねえ、マリアを見なかった？
Look at that tail.
Have you
どうかしたの？
have you seen Maria?
Yeah.
Something happened?
Happen.
あの子、気づいたら部屋からいなくなって。
Before I realize that she's
Yeah, she's
left
just
her room.
gone.
黙って出ていく子じゃないんだ。あの人がいなくなったばかりなのに、こんな。
Yeah, she's not the kind. She doesn't just leave without saying anything. I've already lost him. I already lost him, so I can't.
探してくる。
Yeah, we'll go look for her.
Why is it Isle? This should be Wheel.
Yeah,
I feel
Will,
like
go
Will
look.
would say Will go look for her.
ああ、本当かい。すまないね。
I'm sorry. Yeah, well, this is Smanaine is like. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
これ以上何かあったらって思うと。
Yeah, I can't bear to think of what might happen to her.
自分で部屋から出たのなら何か理由があるのかもしれないな。
She might have some reason for
Yeah, if she
leaving her room by
left her
herself.
room all on her own,
探し
she
に行
must
き
have
ま
had
しょ
some sort of
う。
reason.
街へ出れば何かわかるでしょ。
Might have had some sort of reason.
Yeah, if
Let's go search for her. There might be some clues in town.
I don't get the flat ass comments about Hulkenberg.
Yeah, I don't really get it.
Was her ass nerfed or something?
まさか。
Apparently. Yeah,
Wait, you
where
could
she
don't
have
tell
gone?
me.
うん。
This guy?
I mean, I talked to the guy right in front of the honeybee. Oh yeah, Maria. Oh yeah, that kid. Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Yeah, where was she headed?
Really? Oh, where was she headed? Yeah, to the stairs north of, you know, this place.
Yeah, it didn't seem like she was on an errand though.
Strohl. It didn't look like she was running errands.
Unnatural flat. It was more defined in the beta version of the game. Hmm. This is the general store, right?
No,
This is the general store, right?
that's the spooky magic store.
Oh.
You're going out here and hanging a right,
I don't like this guy.
then a left, and then a right. And I talked to the racist kid.
Wow,
Oh,
okay.
of course. Of course.
They're gonna
Let's
kill.
see, of
We're
course they
gonna
say
kill
try.
you, dog.
次の王様はきっと悪い種族をやっつける。
Let's take care of him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna take care of the.
He's got a
of all
final
the
solution for the
bad
other races.
Like literally says, I bet the next king is gonna take care of all the bad races.
Yeah, you better run. They're gonna kill you. Damn, okay.
出た。
I feel like, you know that Always Sunny just punching kids thing?
Yeah, you're just gonna. They're gonna kill you, dog.
どうしようかね。
Yeah, and then you talk to the activist lady.
ね
Hello. Yeah, we're looking for little girls. Have you
Yeah.
seen anyone like that around here? Yeah, that's fine.
Half-blood.
Uh,
Chima, yeah. Why are you so
I don't
racist?
think you would have her say half-blood.
Yeah, definitely not. Mixed.
It's like, oh, you're talking about that mixed race girl.
Yeah. Half-blood seems
Nah, I've
derogatory.
seen her. Half-blood seems like very much a slur.
Mm-hmm. お父さんと言いながら、
I'm
そんな顔で。
I'm sorry, did she just get brain damage between the last time we saw her?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like she kept saying like dad and walked around and she looked, miserable. She
Yeah.
went further down that way.
That's fucked up. Why is she not in the party? Like,
Oh yeah, this is I grabbed the line from that kid before. I thought it would be fucked in the end, but it wasn't, surprisingly. Yeah, it was お母さんね、帰ってこないんだ。遠くに行っちゃったんだっ
wait,
て。
what's going on here?
I will say that the kid in the Japanese version of that thing, they said mom's not coming home anymore,
Yeah.
talks more like an actual kid.
Do you
Making
know?
it
Yeah. Do you
far,
know
like,
that?
sadder.
Again, he's saying mixed race. It's not half blood. I don't like half blood.
Yeah, I don't like half-blood at all. Yeah, you know that, like, mixed race little girl?
あんな子一人歩きない。Yeah, you're asking for trouble.
Well, that's more like, 厄介事増えるだろう.
She'll
Like,
be
he's saying,
she'll
like,
be
that's
nothing but
gonna-
trouble.
Yeah, you're gonna make, he's saying, like, that's gonna be a problem for us.
Yeah,
It's
you-
like
you
making
let her
me do
through,
more
why?
work. Wait, you let her in, why?
As if I could stop her with that look on her face.
Yeah.
Look at you. 白い目で見られるだけだったのに. Yeah, no matter how they look at her. Interesting. Mardia for king.
Why are you
What are
here?
you doing here?
What are you doing here?
なぜここへ
お父さん帰ってこなくて寂しくなった時はいつもここでお祈りしてたの。
Wait. Why did they take that out? I always come here when I'm feeling lonely. It's whenever I'm feeling lonely, I come here to pray.
Yeah, I come here to pray when I'm feeling, yeah.
Yeah, like dad hasn't
when
come
I'm feeling-
home.
I always come here to pray when I'm feeling lonely.
Yeah.
And, dad's not coming home.
そしたら一回マリア
Oh, wait, no. 帰ってこなくて. Wait, no. Oh, wait, hold up, pull the log. They actually fucked this up.
Yeah.
Papa hasn't. Yeah, no, wait. It's like when my dad wouldn't come home. Like on days when my dad wouldn't
I don't know if
come
I
home
agree with
and I
that.
felt
お父さん
lonely.
帰ってこなくて
Like,
寂しくなった
well, it's
時.
帰ってこなくて.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
All of this is
Yeah.
is modifying Toki.
That's modifying
So
Toki,
yeah, they
yeah.
actually fucked that up. He's like, so this is like on nights when my
dad
wouldn't
didn't
come home.
Yeah. You're
And
right.
I felt lonely. I came here to pray.
Yeah, because that 帰って
This
こ
one
なく
makes
て
it seem
寂し
like
く
the line
な
in
っ
the
た
English
時は
makes you think that she's talking about now.
Yeah, いつもここでお祈りしてたの. Yeah, so this is in the
I got
past.
hit with the same thing in the English by reading that where I was like, wait, that seems wrong. That doesn't seem like a thing that she would say. It's because it's not a thing that she would say.
Yeah, so
This is another, like, pretty comically stupid mistake.
yeah, because in English this should be whenever my dad wouldn't come home and I'd get lonely, I would come here to pray.
Yeah.
So, and then
そしたら一回マリアって迎えに来てくれたことがあったんだ。
but one time
Yeah,
there
but
was
there
one
this
time when
once
he
where-
came to get me and he said my name.
Yeah.
I like my name for that. That's fine.
もうお祈り届かないみたい。聖堂壊れちゃったからかな。
Yeah.
Wait, no, that is not what she said. It's like she said
But my prayers aren't reaching him anymore.
aren't working anymore, or like nobody is hearing my prayers anymore.
Yeah, maybe
It's
it's
because
the cathedral's
like,
broken.
The church is broken.
Yeah. So they messed up that line and it had a downstream effect.
マリア
ファビアンヌさん言ってた。お父さん帰ってこられなくなったって。
Yeah, I would go with not can't come home anymore, but won't be able to come home anymore.
Yeah, yeah, won't be able to, won't
マリ
come
ア知っ
home.
てるよ。お父さんはずっと遠く。もう会えないとこに行っちゃったんでしょ。
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
I know,
he's
Dad's
far
gone
away.
somewhere
I'll
far,
never see him
far
again.
away. Or we'll never be able to see him again.
これからは
I'm going, well, I would go with, like, I'm going to be.
Yeah, I'm going to be.
Because it's, they split up the line.
Yeah.
一番我慢した時より我慢しなくちゃいけないんだよね。
Yeah. I'm going to
This is
be
a hard one to
more
get
lonely
right in terms of
than
the
I've
tone.
ever been. Even though I did my best to be strong, I have to keep staying strong.
Yeah, it's like I have to be even stronger.
Yeah.
これ以上寂しくなったらもう我慢できないよ。
Yeah.
ごめんな。
Yeah, it's like if I,
一緒に
yeah,
帰
if
る
I
って約束
get
した
any
のに。
longer than this, I'm not going to be able to, I won't, I can't take this.
Yeah, I won't be able to take it anymore. I'm sorry. I promised we'd come back together.
And we'd all come back.
なんでみんないなくなっちゃうの？
I don't know. Why does everyone always leave? Is more like why does everyone go away?
Yeah,
It's a little different than like leave.
yeah, that's,
お母さんは病気で王様や王子様もいなくなってお父さんはなんでいなくなっちゃったの？
Yeah, I don't like this. Why does everyone leave? Because this should be why is,
also, I
and
don't
it's
like
not why
mom
does everyone
was.
leave. It's
It's
why
like-
is dad gone?
yeah, it's like, I would go with like, mom got sick.
Yeah, mom got sick. The prince or the king and the prince are both gone. And what about dad? Why is he gone too?
マリアが悪い子だからマリアのせい？
Yeah, this line is really wrong. Is it my fault I did my best to be a good... Is it because I'm a bad girl? Is it my fault? それは違う。
それは違う。
そうよ、そんなわけない。
Yeah.
よく
Yeah,
聞いて
there's
くれ。
no way that could be it.
お父さんは悪いやつと戦っていたんだ。
What?
Yeah, why is this...
Okay.
This...
See, Strohl is actually,
He's playing this straight.
Strohl is treating, yeah, he's playing it straight. He's simplifying it, but he's not talking down to her.
Yeah, he's saying, listen to me closely. Your dad was fighting a very bad guy.
Well, I mean, like, Wariyatsu, I would say, like, was fighting, like, the bad guys, even.
Yeah, either way.
一緒だったのにすまない。俺たちは守れなかった。
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
even though we were there with him, but I'm sorry, we
couldn't protect him.
お父さん言ってた。
It's like, I don't
Yeah,
know
he
if you go
said-
with I remember.
He said...
Dad
悪い
said
人が王
that.
様になってしまうって本当なの？
Wait, is that a part of it? Huh? What is that? Is that a part of
Wait,
it?
what?
He said a bad guy might become the king. Is that true?
Is that part of it?
Wait,
I don't
why
even
is
know what
that?
they
Where
mean
does
by
that
which
is
part
that
of it.
part of it comes from? This is like my dad said. He said a bad guy might become the king. Is
Also,
that true?
Wait a minute, Michael. Did they seriously go with it'll work out for nantoka suru yo? Nantoka suru?
But huh? Yeah.
Are
wait,
you
no.
Are you stupid?
That would be nantoka naru. But nantoka suru would be I'll do something about it.
Yeah, we'll do something
Yeah, we'll
about
do
it.
something
Like,
about it.
Or we won't let that happen.
Yeah, we won't let that happen. Yeah.
必ずなんとかする
Yeah,
から
nantoka suru.
is the line when you say this. This is actual 101.
Whoa, wait, it'll work out somehow, I'm sure of it?
No! What are you? This is
That's
the
like
worst
the
line. This
opposite.
is the worst line of the. This is the worst line of the stream. This is so simple. This is literal 101.
Keep ranting because
This is actual 101. This
you
is
can't be
the
serious with that.
like this is out of all of the mistakes that have happened so far, this is a more basic mistake than the like sagashita tokoro. Like this is even more simple than that. Nantoka suru versus nantoka naru.
Yeah.
This is like if you this is like somebody in 101.
It's like we won't let
referring
that
to a
happen or
person as
kanarazu
otter.
nantoka suru. Is we yeah, I would have to say
It's like
we won't let that
somebody in
happen.
101 mixing
We
up
will
animate
do
and
something
inanimate.
about it.
Like we won't let that happen.
Yeah, we
is what you
won't
would go
let
with
that
here.
happen. Kanarazu nantoka suru is
It'll work out somehow. Like I don't know, just I'm sure something will happen
But
and that won't.
I don't know how you even
happens here.
make that mistake.
Yeah, like this is a voiced main
Yeah.
story cutscene too.
Like, listen to this.
必ずなんとかするから
Yeah, nantoka suru kara. Suru is like the most basic verb in Japanese.
It's literally the most
it is
basic verb.
The suru is to do. Naru is to become.
We will do.
We will
something
do
about
something.
It
It is an action that you take. It's not it'll work out
How do you
somehow.
fuck up
I'm
suru?
sure of it.
How do you fuck up suru?
You can't. You can't fuck up
Suru
suru.
is literally like that literally gets introduced in like the first week
Yeah,
of classes.
this is a main
any,
story
like,
cuts
language
voiced
program.
line.
Holy shit. This is the most like who the fuck do they have doing this?
Where's your QC?
So, like, do they just not have editing?
Yeah, like where's
they
your
not have
quality
editors?
control? How does this get past this?
This is insane.
Especially given the context. It's not even like
This is a pivotal moment.
well,
You're reassuring a scared little girl that you're
But
capable and you can handle it.
I can imagine in some cases, right? And this is like massive benefit of the doubt, but I can imagine in some cases there could be some point where kanarazu nantoka suru and kanarazu nantoka naru could be somewhat close in meanings, maybe.
Somewhat.
But
I cannot think of one.
I can think if you were talking
let's
about a
assume that
third
it
party,
existed.
right? Like if you were talking about a third
Yeah,
party
okay,
where
yeah,
somebody's
yeah.
like, you know, will they be able to save them, right? Kanarazu nantoka naru is like, yeah, I'm sure something will happen, like they'll do it. Or kanarazu nantoka suru. Like I'm sure they will do something. But this is him talking about himself. There's no way you can get this wrong. It's not unclear. There's no ambiguity. This is not like you missed it. This is like the difference between suru and naru. You
Michael,
can't.
play the next line.
Okay.
No, it gets even funnier.
No, okay.
She goes,
Okay. That's okay.
Next.
For one.
王様が優しかったらもう泣かないで済むのかな
Wait, why did you add the
Because they
nice as
fucked
you?
it up.
What? I don't get it.
Because they fucked it up.
王様が優しかったらもう泣かないで済むのかな Yeah, I hope the next king is as nice as you, then maybe things won't be so sad. No.
Yeah,
If
I hope
if the next king is nice, then maybe I won't have to cry anymore.
So, remember, like, he's saying, like, we'll do something about it, and she goes, oh, if the king is nice, oh, I will be king. It all lines up together.
Yeah. I don't get it.
How do you fuck up Suru?
Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国にしたい。 Can believe in their future, their birth doesn't. No. That's actually not
that's
right.
an overly literal translation.
Well, it's not even
of this
overly.
and
It's not
really
even
what they mean.
overly literal. It doesn't actually say like umare ga kankenai or something like that. It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't say their birth doesn't matter.
It doesn't say birth doesn't matter. It says no matter the particulars of your birth, everyone would have a future they can believe in. That's the kind of country I want to create.
I don't even think like future you can believe in.
いや
is
自分の
even,
未来は信じていられる。I mean 信じていられ
I think you
る
would
is
just,
like
in English you would just go with like every no matter how they're born, everyone
has a future they can
in the
believe
country
in.
I want to make has a future.
I don't know.
Like, I don't know
because
future I can believe in feels a little bit.
But it is 信じていられる, which is to be in the state of believing.
Right.
I think it's a little more explicit.
Yeah.
I
just
would
feel like
still
it's-
include
In
it.
English you would probably just say like have a future. That sort of like is the same.
I don't know. I still think like
mean-
a future they can believe in. I would go with that.
Yeah, it's whatever. No one's splitting hairs.
王の真意が
They're
わかった
fucking up
気がする。
Sudo out here. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're fucking
こんな悲
upset.
劇はもういらないって言いたいんじゃないか
What? No, it's not. こんな悲劇はもういらないって It's not trying to end. It's. I think I understand what the king is after. That he's saying we don't need this kind of tragedy anymore.
Yeah.
殺し合いじゃなく王座は王にふさわしい生き方を見つけたやつが告げとそう言いたいんじゃないのか
That's not. They again didn't translate anything in quotes.
Yeah.
Ikikata here clearly matters.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, rather than killing each
Rather
other,
than
the
killing each
crown
other.
should go to whoever finds out the way that
a king should
ought
live.
to live.
Yeah. Maybe that's what he's trying to say. But also, I think Strohl's just kind of wrong because that's not how the king's thing is set up at all.
Yeah.
Because the
I think-
king was
yeah,
just
it's
like,
like that's
whoever's
what-
most popular gets to be king. Don't
Also,
matter.
I think that's what he was trying to say.
Yeah, that's what
instead
he's
of not
trying to say.
whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
Yeah.
which is-
そうかもしれないな。
Yeah, you might be right.
yeah, you might be right.
しかし、願ってはみても、これからの争い、とても平和的には進むまい。
Yeah, sumumai. That's such a cool way to say that. But
And-
whether he wished it or not, the fight from here on out will not be a peaceful one.
Yeah.
だとしてもやるしかない
It's up to us, I would say.
Yeah. It's up to us. I don't. The next upcoming cutscene is the one that's actually like cool,
Maria.
sick as fuck.
無事だったんだね。
It would be a little, like maybe like 20 more minutes to do it.
The
but
last time you
it's-
said
it's
that it was like
definitely
2
worth.
hours.
Yeah, but this time I'm being
勝手
serious.
に出て行ってごめんなさい
Yeah,
Sorry for going on my own.
いいんだよ。
yeah, it's fine.
ファビアンヌさんあのね
Yeah, that's fine.
お腹すいた
I'm
Yeah.
hungry.
マリア。
That said Maria
So
in
that-
Japanese.
一緒に夕飯食べよ
Yeah.
Let's go eat dinner together.
う。ありがとうね、あんたたち。
Wait, you don't have random leather straps going nowhere, dude?
Well, those would actually connect to like some
向こうは落ち着いたみたいだな
Huh? Whoa, it looks like things have calmed down.
it was like looks like she's
Yeah, she's calmed down.
強い子だね
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just
しかし、我々の問題はこれからだ。
But we've more
ルイが
troubles
殿下にかけた
ahead.
呪いの魔法をどうするか。
How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness? Please. Please stop.
it's like
But this
Also,
but
this
our
is like-
problems are just starting.
yeah, or like the real
Our real problems are ahead. Yeah.
starts now.
Yeah. How exactly Do we plan
it's
on?
going to really get difficult now.
Yeah.
魔法は
Like we need to figure out a way
術者の
to
死をも
get
って
rid
し
of
か
the
解けない
curse.
ところが王の魔法でルイは殺せなくなってしまったか
Wait, what? The
Yeah, if the
curse
well, it's like the curse can't be dispelled unless the caster is killed.
but the prince's magic is preventing us from
Yeah,
killing Louis.
the king's magic is preventing us from killing Louis. Right?
王子のもとへ報告に戻りたいけど、眠ったままだし、時間も惜しい。里帰りは無理ね。
Yeah. Wish we could go back and
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
report
still
back to
asleep,
the
and
prince.
we're short on time.
Yeah,
今はこらえ
we
て
don't have time.
できることがないか探すべきだな。
Yeah, we need to see
Yeah.
what we can do. We need to figure out what
Well,
we
it's
can
like
do now.
we need to like hold strong.
Yeah.
You know, there must. You know, we need to see if there really is nothing we
見
can
方を
do.
変えれば対立候補が乱立しないように牽制したとも取れる
Yeah.
So, wait a minute. Now they're saying church instead of sanctisms.
Yeah. I
Okay,
suppose
whatever.
they're trying to.
The church announcement is tomorrow.
No, from this morning. This morning's.
Oh.
Kessa.
Oh yeah. I was not reading. I was thinking about the thing that shows up tomorrow.
I don't know. Yeah, so we should. They're probably trying to stop more.
Also,
candidates
wait a
from-
second. It's like if we look at the this is like if we look at the announcement from this morning from a different angle.
Yeah.
They're trying to like put a check on the amount of like candidates for the throne that are showing up.
Yeah.
正教が無策のまま人気争いを
Okay, but see, now they're
受け
saying
入れ
the
たはずはない
church, but they've said Seikyo before as sanctism.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt the church would accept a popularity contest if they didn't have a plan in mind for it.
Yeah. Well, I don't like game it, but the plan in mind.
Yeah, no.
確かに気になるな。今日は早めに休んで英気を養っておこう。
It's-
Should content
yeah, it really
ourselves
makes
with it,
you-
but we need to.
I would just go like it really makes you think. We should get some rest. We should go to sleep early today and get some rest.
Yeah. Bro, those are weird pants.
Those are weird pants.
悪い起こしたか
Look at he's staring. That's a bro. Don't look at him like that. That's weird.
Yeah,
横に
sorry
な
to
ると
wake
つ
you
い
up.
いろいろ考えてしまうグライアスやマリアのこと王子のこと
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like whenever I lie down to try and sleep, I always end up
Yeah, getting lost
thinking
in
about
thought.
things.
堂々巡りさよくないよな
Good eyes about the prince.
Yeah. We'll make it. Yeah, I'm going in circles. I think that's fine. Going in circles is fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
I went with let's think about it
一緒に
together.
考えよう。
I'm being a good boy.
付き合おうってのか変わってるなやはりお前とは気が合う
my kind
Well,
of strength. Please.
I don't
write
like that.
This.
I don't like that. I
Please
don't like
don't
that.
write like this. Please do not
It's like,
fuel
oh,
your,
you're gonna-
your yaoi fan fictions. Thank you.
You're gonna hang out with me? Yeah, you're
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, you're a little weird,
you're
but
weird.
I guess that makes two of us.
Yeah, I would go like that makes two of us.
Yeah, omae to wa ki ga ao.
That's much better.
Yeah, I guess that makes two of us. There you go.
There you go.
その本いつも持ってる例の小説か
Yeah.
Yeah, that book is that
砦行きの馬車で
the
見せ
that's
て
the
もらった
novel you
の
already
が
got always got with you.
もう何ヶ月も前みたいな気分だ
Huh? Spotted you buried in it. No, it's like that one that you
Huh?
showed me.
Oh, okay.
Misete morata.
I see what you mean,
What?
but that's stupid.
What?
They're saying like, oh, like he had his, like he was so totally absorbed in it, like had his
Oh.
face buried in the book.
But he didn't say misete morata. It's like you showed it to me.
Yeah, it's the book you showed me. There is,
Yondemiru.
yeah, the carrier's right back at the voice.
Although asking a noble can
Yeah,
you
you
read
wanna-
would be pretty
wanna,
funny.
Want to read it?
そうだな。やっと一息つけたしな。
I mean, that was fine.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we finally got some, I got a chance to take a break.
Wait, this is a little different.
架空の国の見聞録って体裁か。この
Yeah,
章
this is a
は
thing. The book ends up coming up and sort of relating back to whatever is going on at this point in the story.
Yeah, I get that, but like the technology level is now different.
Kind of.
Let's see.
Also, wait a minute. Like, this is wrong.
Yeah.
He's saying that it's like it's written from like a it's an observational record.
Yeah.
Like the thing is being written like it's some sort of documentary.
Yeah, that's not what. Yeah, what is it through the lens of a fictional land? No, it's like
an observation record. That's like the structure of the novel.
架空国の
And that's a thing that comes up, is that like each of the chapters in the fictional book are about like different things about this fictional.
Yeah, it's
country.
like it's like an observational journal or like a report.
Yeah, it's written in as like a report.
Yeah. And it's not security, it's like public order or like safety.
Yeah. Yeah, public safety.
治安についてだな。
その世界では血生臭い原種争いがない。なぜなら原種は民に選ばれるものだからだ。
And in this world there are no bloody wars of succession.
Yeah.
That's because
they're sovereign.
The rulers are chosen by the people.
It's chosen by the people.
武力で原種を殺しても次の原種になどなれない。ただ捕らえられ人殺しとして裁かれるだけだ。
Okay, here's a problem that I got with this.
Wait,
the book is literally being written about about like a fictional world.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is it written in their exact tone?
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
It's not.
Even if you kill,
it's more modern.
Even if the ruler is killed, that would not make one the next ruler. They will merely be arrested and tried as a murderer.
Yeah, they would be arrested and tried with murder.
地位や財産を暴力で奪うのは最も恥ずべき悪徳とみなされている。
Yeah.
Yeah, like attempting to seize like
well, they left out
social status.
Yeah, they left out social position.
By violence is considered the most like disgraceful
act one could do.
Act of corruption of all.
Yeah. Yeah, they saw Strohl was talking and made it noble. You're probably right.
Probably.
きつい皮肉だな。現実じゃ王族殺しが王になりそうだってのに。
Wait, what could be further from... What? No, this is like talk about irony. Or not, or like, Hinniku is like, it's like, yeah, it's quite the, talk about irony, or how ironic. Or like, that's some bitter irony. Considering here in
bitter irony.
Yeah, that's some bitter irony, considering here in reality, the one who killed the king may very well become the king. Yeah, we've a Kingslayer. You Game of Thrones reading ass.
Her.
この国じゃ大騒ぎになるような支持争いがごく当たり前の世界ってわけか。面白い。
Wait, what? この国じゃ大騒ぎになるような支持がごく当たり前の世界ってわけか。That's here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea is thrown. That's not the point of this line. It's like this like I don't know, rambunctious or like this
well, it's
all
like this sort of like chaotic power grab.
Yeah. Well, it's not like a
struggle for power is just the way things go around here.
No, not around here. It's 当たり前の世界ってわけか. It's not around here. It's around there. He still doesn't understand. This is now from his perspective. It's なるようながごく当たり前の世界ってわけ. So like the power that yeah, no, この国, it's この国 is referring to the country in the book.
That doesn't really
No, 当たり前の世界ってわけか. 面白い. Like for them, this kind of power struggle is just normal. So in this country, that sort of power struggle is just some normal thing. Interesting.
I ran into this problem with this line because that doesn't really make sense with
No,
everything you just read
no, it
before.
does make sense. It says この国じゃ大騒ぎになるような維持争いがごく当たり前の世界ってわけ. So, like...
Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. You're talking about, like, this sort of, like, desperate popularity contrast.
Yeah, so this sort of popularity contrast, you know, is, for them, just normal.
Okay, yeah. I see what you mean now, yes.
So it's
I got caught up on the word arasoi.
Well, yeah, but it's この国, like... In this country, it's a power struggle, but for them, it's normal. I don't like this throwing us into chaos thing.
Yes.
Yeah. That's not Kinosei. I don't...
It's like, this might just be...
my imagination.
But this sounds a whole lot like
the King's Magic.
The King's Magic. Not the aim of the King's Magic. It sounds like the King's Magic.
Do you think what he Neta Honja, like, do you think that he based it on this book?
Yeah. I think he based it off of this book.
現実でうまくいくわけがない。人気の前に種族のいざこざが始まる。
Tribal opinion. Please stop with tribal. Please stop with tribal. But there's no way. But in reality, it's not that easy. Before popularity, there's, you know, racial differences, racial bickering starts.
Yeah.
それに、民の選択だからって本当にいつも正しいか?
Yeah.
種族のいざこざなんかは祭りごとのせいだけじゃないだろう.
What is this tribal?
Wait, no.
Please stop. But does that mean like?
Yeah, and he's like, yeah. Besides, you know, just because the people decided it, that doesn't. Like,
does that really make it right?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, these racial differences or.
Like the reasons. This is like the reasons why why the different races like hate each other aren't necessarily political.
Yeah. These racial arguments are not necessarily political.
例えば、俺たちクレマール族は無意識に自分たちを世の中の基準だと思い込んでいる。
What? No, this is also wrong. For example...
Yeah, wait, no, this is completely wrong. He says, like, for example, yeah, we claimers tend to think of ourselves as, like, the standard.
Yeah, the standard for the world.
Like, the standard, the
tend
default.
To think of tend to unconsciously consider ourselves the standard for the world.
Yeah.
It's not hard to see outside the bubble of our worldview.
Yeah, no, he's saying, like, they see everybody else through the lens of being claymar.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's more of us, and beyond that, we're the same race as the bloodline.
The same race as the royal family.
So, you know, some level of insensitivity is born from that. Wow, that privilege can make... Come on now.
Yeah, that's not... Even in like a bullshit academic sense, that's not
actually what he's saying.
And it's also not what he's saying. But wait, so they got rid of the line of him saying, like, oh, we think of ourselves as the standard.
Yeah, they had a better
That's
line.
like a turbo.
Yeah.
They got rid of that one, but then they throw in the word privilege. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, there was like, he even made a mention of like unconscious bias. Like,
yeah, we unconsciously consider ourselves like the standard for everyone
They're not even
else.
good at being their own like political allies.
Right. It's just dumb.
Oh, audio. Again.
Uh-oh.
That should fix it.
That should fix it.
どうしたら
Okay.
乗り越えられるんだろ
Yeah, I'm not sure how we can, yeah, get over
I'm
it.
not sure how that, we can deal with that, overcome that.
う。どんな未来なんだろうな。
Wait, what? Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own idea. Well, I don't even know what.
Yeah, this is like, I don't even know what my ideal world would be.
Yeah.
He's saying I don't know what my ideal world
that's exactly
is.
it, Garcia. Like, even when they were given a chance on a silver platter to phrase things in a way that would make sense for their own worldview, they fucked it up.
Yes. You could have really thrown in some sort of, like, Claymore normative.
Yeah.
There.
And it would have been, and I would have been like, well, I guess, yeah, in some sense.
Begrudgingly had to have accepted it.
But they fucked it up, and they just added the word privilege for no reason.
しかし、
Yeah.
おかげで少し頭がほぐれた。
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't say thank you.
Talking to you like this.
And my head feels a little clearer.
My head a little
首を
bit.
取ることばかり考えていたが、呪いを解く方法が本当にそれだけか。もっとよく調べてみるべきだな。
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's like we've just been so focused on, all we've been thinking about is killing Louie, but,
Yeah.
Maybe we should look more deeply into whether or not there is actually some other way to
Way
lift
to
the
break
curse.
the curse,
これで
yeah.
よく眠れそうだ。今夜はこの辺で。
What? No, I think I should be able to
Huh?
sleep now, so let's just stop here for tonight.
Yeah, wait, no, this is great. He's like, yeah, I think I should be able to get some sleep, so yeah, let's leave it here for now.
てお
And
前、
then,
もう寝たのかよ。
Till
Wait, you're
he
asleep
was
already.
trailing off. He was mid thought. It went, hey, wait, you're asleep already.
また一日近づく。
What? Nah, tunnel
No.
visioning into somebody obsessive about killing somebody is really healthy.
諸君、聞いたか？どえらい祭りが始まるぞ。
So, are we going through all of this?
Yes, it's fucking sick.
Right?
This
How close are we to
is
the
the
thing?
very clear stopping point.
Okay. You
Like,
heard the news? Okay.
This would not make sense.
You
Otherwise.
heard? Okay.
どえらい祭りが始まるぞ。
Well, yeah, the festival's just about to start.
新しい王を決めるにあたって、
Yeah.
誰もが世間に力を示せる機会を国が用意するそうだ。
Oh, okay, so it's like... Yeah, show their power. It's a chance, a chance for you to show you.
その名も
Decide the new king, give me a chance to show yourself. Oh, they went with tournament for the throne because it's alliterative.
I guess.
王金競技会.
The king... I would go with, like, the kingship tournament.
Yeah, I would go with, like, I would go with, like, the crown tournament.
Yeah, the crown tournament, that works.
なんと連合三国の首都を巡りながらいろんな競技で争うって趣向らしい。
So we're just gonna
Or
do,
you
like,
could
a
even
bunch
go
of
with, like-
push-ups.
Or you could also go with, like, the crown tour, considering what it actually is.
Yeah. So we're just gonna go to the town square in
Yeah.
each place and do a bunch of push-ups.
Yeah, all of the candidates will go around to the three major, like, the capitals of the three allied nations.
And duke it out,
Take
basically.
part in a series
最
of
初の競技は
games.
勇者品評会だ。人々を脅かす害獣を狩り、 より大きな首を期日までにオセアナの首都へ持ち寄るべし。
Yeah,
Yusha, I don't know, bro.
competition is like
Yusha Himpyo.
I'll go with,
Himpyoka
you
is
know,
like the
heroes competition.
Yeah, the heroes competition.
Yeah, like match of heroes or something
Yeah.
like that.
The heroes fair, the heroes show, the heroes competition.
Yeah.
Kari yori okina kubi wa- Yeah, whoever
Yeah, this
slays
like you
the
don't
biggest
like
monster.
slay a
すべてのために
fearsome
門戸は
monster
開かれている。
terrorizing
だとよ。
people.
さ
Yeah,
あ、
the
諸君
bigger the bigger the catch, the bigger
見
the
てるだけ
prize.
でいいのか？
Wait, yeah, are you
That's
sure you
that's
just
the
want to
competition.
Yeah, are you sure you just want to watch?
Yeah, it's open for everyone. Competition is open for everyone.
Yeah, are you sure you just
Oh,
want to watch?
yeah, what about you, everybody? You just gonna sit there and
ス
watch?
トロール、こんな早くに呼び出してどうした？
We gotta kill a big monster.
ファビアンヌさんからだ。気になってグライアスの遺品を探してもらった。
Yeah, called us in so early. What's
Yeah.
up?
How to search through his personal effects.
これ呪いの魔法について調べてるじゃない。
Yeah, it looks like he was looking up the curse.
こんな端書きがある。
Yeah.
これほど複雑な魔法なら術式の設計を練ったはずだってな。
Yeah, there
Tsukino
must be some sort of blueprint.
Yeah,
some
there must
sort
be
of-
some sort of
plan.
blueprint or plan for a curse as complicated as this one.
ルイは呪いの設計図を書いていたはずってことか。それが手に入れば。
Yeah, Sekizu is
Yeah,
like
so then,
I don't know what you would call this. It's like
so
a
then
blueprint
Louie
or a
has
plan.
yeah, I would just go with like a formula.
Yeah, it has a formula of the curse written
Yeah.
out somewhere.
No,
If we could get our hands on that.
ああ、ルイを殺さなくても呪いを解ける可能性がある。
Yeah, would have a chance
Yeah.
at breaking the curse.
So yeah, even if we can't kill Louie, we might still have be able to lift the curse.
でも襲撃があったのはもうだいぶ前よ。図面なんて。
Yeah, but that attack took place a super long time ago. Maybe the, plan isn't even around anymore.
Yeah, it's like, would he have even held on to that for that long?
Yeah.
残っている可能性にかけるしかない。問題は入手方法だが、当然無防備な場所には置かないだろ
Yeah,
う。並
so
大抵じゃないな。
we'll have to place our hopes on the fact that it's still around.
I
The
would
issue would
even
be
just
getting
go
our
with, like,
hands on
we have to assume that it's like our only chance is assuming that
Yeah,
it's
it's
still
still
around
there.
somewhere.
Yeah, we have to get our hands on it, of course, but I doubt it'd be placed somewhere without any protection. So,
We put it somewhere easy to get.
yeah. It's not going to be easy.
そういえばさっき
Pringle has
教
it.
会の工事人がこんなものを配っていたそうだ。
Yeah, that's fine. A
Yeah,
prior
good.
for the church was handing these out.
王権協議会開催の知らせ？国が人気争いを主
Like the
催する
crown
っての
tournament, crown tour.
Yeah, crown tournament. The country is going to put on shows, I guess you would say, Shizai, or like is organizing like
Yeah,
popularity contests now. Racist kid has it, yeah.
The country is organizing a popularity contest.
意外と面白いことを考えついたな。だが公平さのためずる賢い言い草だ。
Wow, yeah. Wait, no, it's an interesting gamble. It's quite rude for those politicians to come up with something like this, but saying it's for the sake of keeping the peace is
Well, also it's like he's
for
saying
the
like
sake of
yeah, for
fairness,
those
I guess.
like it's unusual for like the big shots like them to come up with something that interesting.
Yeah, and also, what is this? I like the bit about all this being like. What happened to how they normally have them talk?
Yeah, but for the sake of the peace.
Or for the sake of fairness or impartiality.
Yeah, fairness. Yeah.
That's quite the way of putting it.
Yeah, quite the you go with like sly maybe, but
yeah.
王が空位なんだぞ。本当の主催は正教府、つまりフォーデンだ。
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, wait, no. He's saying like, okay, this is a complicated line and I can see why they would have trouble with it. He's saying like, they're saying that it's state-sponsored, but there's nobody on the throne.
Yeah.
Meaning, they're saying that they, the church
are already the state. Yeah, are already the government.
The state.
Which means Forden.
Forden is the ruler.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't get it.
On the word theocracy here far too often.
Yeah, why did they say smells like theocracy at work? He's saying what's interesting about this is like, oh, you say it's the country is sponsored, the state is sponsoring it, but there's no one on the throne. So what that really means is that the church is running it, which means Forden's running it.
Yeah, meaning they're already calling themselves the state.
Yeah.
実はフォーデンに有利な八百長ってこと？でも石碑を見る限りフォーデンは最初から1位よ。
So yeah, you think that he's trying to fix it in his favor, but if you look at the rocks, he's been, in first place from the start.
書いてある通り、公平に競って人気を得たことにしたいのさ。ルイの評判が上がりすぎないよう牽制することにもなる。
Yeah.
It's like, as you wrote here, they'll compete fairly and gain your popularity.
Yeah. Yeah, a race. Okay.
Yeah, it's putting a check on how powerful Louie can be.
Yeah, he made.
This is bad.
Yeah, this is bad. This puts a This puts a limit on how popular you can get. Even if we save the prince, he might still ...
Yeah, he might not be able to take the throne.
急いでルイに近づく方法を見つけなきゃ。もうどうしよう。
Yeah, we need to find a way to get closer to Louie. I don't know what we're gonna do.
What?
I wonder what I can do.
Yeah, I wonder if there's anything I can do. We enter the tournament. It sounds fun.
Yeah, we enter the tournament for the throne, obviously. Huh?
Also, wait, why did they say that, like...
話聞いてた？
Wait, yeah.
Why did they say that, like, in the log, why did they say that it gave him an advantage?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, wait, what?
Huh?
I think that gives us an advantage. How does that give us an advantage?
Well, my eyes glazed over. I didn't read
As
that.
an elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage.
No, it's not even outcast. It's sabetsu sarete shimaru. Like, we're discriminated against in the city. But I wonder what... But if there was something I could do, it would be... ...
Yeah, where did they get the idea that I think that gives us an advantage?
Yeah, that...
How?
That doesn't...
Okay, kid. You're on the ropes.
They hate you, kid.
They hate you. Your opponent's got 200 pounds on you. I think you can win this one.
You got an advantage, kid. You're weaker.
That means they'll underestimate you. Because they should.
My side... I'm sure to win because my speed is superior.
大体出場しようにも肝心の王子は。
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Wait, no. No, wait, that isn't what that meant at all. She said, like, even if you take part in it, that doesn't help the prince.
Yeah, that doesn't help the prince. Yeah,
What
what
do you
she's
mean
saying.
the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in it? That isn't what's being said.
It's
here
like
at all.
even if
She's
we
saying,
take part in it, then the prince. Then
what
the
is
prince.
that? How does that help the prince?
Yeah.
そうか。そいつは面白いかもしれない。
Yeah, that. Wait, you might be onto something. That's interesting.
It sounds
ルイに近づ
crazy.
くため
What?
に利用す
No.
るのさ。
You just said like, no. I think that that might be decent. Might be a good idea.
Yeah,
And
we could use
use
it.
this to get closer to
少
Louie.
数種族でも積極的に取り立てる。実際、ゾルバもそうだった。
Hmm.
Yeah,
Again,
as long as he doesn't care about your race,
Race,
as long as
as
you're
you're-
capable.
capable.
Yeah.
Zorba was the same way. Well, why did they say
Yeah,
that's what Zorba was saying?
No,
Well,
that's like that's why
that's
that's why he trusted
エル
Zorba.
ダ族でも人間と戦える力があるとなれば、
Oh, this is why. They backtraced this to.
That
I
isn't-
think that gives me an advantage.
The advantage that doesn't make sense.
That's
actually.
stupid.
That's stupid as fuck.
Well, it's not even kill, it's fight against.
Against humans.
Yeah.
You might be able to use that to get in close with him.
Yeah.
彼を立候補させようってこと？
Mm-hmm.
ルイの目に留まる程度に目立つ
Yeah,
だけ
so
なら
we're gonna have
十分やる。
them become a candidate
もし
for
も
the throne.
見事部下に取り立てられれば、
Yeah, so it's not even like we're gonna try to win. We just need to try and get close to Louie. And then he might try to make us an underling or something.
潜
Yeah,
入
that's
作戦か。大胆だな。だが確かにそれなら設計図のありかも探りやすい。
Yeah, and
Oh, so going
Notice
undercover,
how
that's
she's-
yeah. Daitan.
yeah, she's using like very modern militaristic terms and stuff, which doesn't line up at all with her knight shit.
Yeah, going
She's like,
undercover. Quite
Senyu Saksen.
yeah.
Daitan da na. Yeah, she's like, oh, so an undercover operation? Huh. Like how bold, how
Yeah.
gutsy.
Gutsy.
Cool.
If we can do that, then we should be able to get the plans or whatever you want to call that.
Yeah, whatever the whereabouts of that
待ってよ。
formula
い
plan.
くら目立てるって言っても、命がけで矢面に立つのは彼よ。
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
might
you could
say
say
it's
it's
fine to stand out, but you need to remember who's the one risking their life is Will.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm as good as dead. What?
That's a fine actually. If I get
Yeah.
found out I'm good as dead.
命はないだろう. Yeah.
どうなんだ。さっきの話、本気で出馬したいって意味なのか。
Yeah. Maria no tame.
Yeah, what do you think? Do you still wanna
You still want to do that?
マリアのためだ。
enter? Maria no tame da.
Based.
そうか。
For Maria.
I see, yeah. Yeah.
Round of what the prince told us.
どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国になってほしい。
Yeah, again, we already did this line, so
Yeah, but also he says like I want to make this world that I wanna make this country that
困
sort
っ
of
ていたら
place.
助けよう。
yeah.
王様の候補を名乗るんだから。
誰でもあってもみんなの Huh? Wait,
Also,
誰であってもみんなこの国の人だ。困っていたら
I will
助けよう。
stand for the prince as a can. Huh?
王子名乗るんだから。
They just
No.
made that one up.
Yeah, they just made that up. Well, it's 名乗る。なるんだから。
Yeah, but no, but he's talking about like that isn't standing in for the prince. He's saying that he's going to play the part of being a candidate, but we're not actually
Again,
doing
but
that.
also this no matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country is also not what he said. It's whoever you are,
Yeah.
they're still everyone's still a citizen or they're still a part of this country. If they're in trouble, we have to help them.
Yeah, so I think you would just say like
in
I'll
the
play
name-
the part.
Yeah. Well,
This
I'm
nanoru, it's osama no koho o nanoru. Like, I'll
not
play the
orun
part of
dakara.
being a candidate.
Yeah. So I'll play the part of.
The whole prince thing here, what do you mean stand in for the prince?
Yeah, Osama. It's not Oji-sama.
Yeah, that's completely wrong.
Yeah, it's just wrong.
Like, that makes it seem like you're already giving up on the prince becoming king.
Yeah.
彼の覚悟は我々の視界にふさわしいと思う。喜んでこの背中を預けよう。よろしく頼む。
Huh? I mean,
Well, it's like, you know, your dedication, your
yeah,
whatever
it's fine.
proves why you're worthy of being our leader.
Yeah, we'll be in your care.
Yeah.
Oh, it's loot. I can sell it.
Yeah.
Okay, is this a stopping place?
Yes.
全くあんな危険な目にあったって
Right after this little bit.
All right. Yeah.
正直あの
Yeah,
人と
you,
同じ
I
道
threw it
は
up
辿
there
って
here,
ほ
that's
しくない
fine.
それでも行きたいってのかい
Well, I've not set out running off again. No.
Yeah,
it's-
also, listen to me. She's saying, like, honestly, I would rather you didn't do the same thing
But
as him. Are you still going to... Like, are you going to do this no matter what?
yeah.
And, yeah, I mean...
意志を継いだんだ
No, it's Tsuidanda.
Yeah, it's
It's,
like
I've
he's saying,
inherited
I'm
his.
going to
I've
see what
inherited his
he's-
legacy.
Yeah,
I'm
inherited his
carrying on
legacy.
his legacy.
そうかいあの人も喜ぶだろうね
Yeah, I'm sure. I see. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear it.
競技会応援させてもらうよ食料の支度ぐらいしか手伝えないけどさ
What do you mean mess of a competition?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I'll be
She
supporting
says,
you.
I'll be cheering for you.
Yeah. Though I can't do much other than, feed and house you.
競技会
Yeah, you always like, I can't do much more than, like, make you food.
Yeah.
競技会って何？
次の王様になるための競争をするのさこの国のみんなでね
Big grand race. I don't know. Kyoso, I guess. It's a
I guess.
big race. I don't know, like big
See who's gonna
grand.
Become the
I
next
don't know.
king.
The whole country's involved. Out of the
Yeah.
whole country. Yeah, it's not the whole country will be watching. Everyone's involved.
じゃあ
Yeah, everyone's
王
involved.
様になるために行くのすごいマリア絶対応援するね
Based Maria.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're going
Oh,
to
so you're
try
going-
to become king? Yeah, then I'll
Be
cheer
sure
you
to
on.
be sure to cheer you on. Yeah, I hope you win.
最初の支持者だな。
Yeah, our first supporter.
Well, I would say like this is more like fan.
Shijicha, I mean, I would go supporter.
これじゃあ
Yeah.
本気で王様も目指さなきゃな
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they're like they're kind of like this doesn't really make sense
Yeah.
because he already in the English he already said I'm going to do it in earnest, and now Strohl's saying it like sarcastically.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense.
And now he's like, oh man, you might have to actually try and become the king, and now you can go like,
Nah, I'd win.
yeah, that's what I'm aiming for.
初め
Or
から目指して
like, no.
Yeah. That was the plan from the start.
Yeah, that was the plan from the
その意気だ。
start.
Yeah, that's
That's the
it.
spirit. I'm not joking.
I am not joking.
でも
Parentheses,
あ
I
の
am
ルー
not
ルを踏む
joking.
なら全国区で騒がれないと本気で王座を狙うくらいの意気込みでちょうどかも
But yeah, but they've messed up the difference here because it's honkide, like, for real. Like, you might have to
Maybe
actually
making an
really
actual
try.
attempt for the throne
Yeah.
would do the trick.
もう会えなくなる
I don't know. Does this mean I won't see you again?
Yeah.
いや会えるさすぐには無理かもしれないけどな
Oh, that's fine. I actually like that. We
we'll see
might
again.
be a
Yeah.
while. Is pretty good for
Might,
Suguni.
might not be for a while.
寂しくなるのはやだな
Yeah.
Like being
Maria.
lonely.
でも マリアを応援する。王様になってもらえるように応援するよ。
I'll be.
Yeah,
cheering for
I'll be
you.
cheering for you so that I'll cheer so that you can become the king.
Thank you.
We'll meet
I went
again.
with Mutari.
Yeah,
また会おうね。
yeah.
絶対だよ。
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a promise, not you.
Yeah,
better
it's a
not forget.
promise. Yeah.
She's wording things positively.
さて、早速参加登録と行きたいが。
This goes on for a
旅の足が
while.
欲しいところだな。
Kind of.
街の外は無法の荒野だ。
Okay.
I don't like the fact that they say legs. That isn't the thing that anyone says in English.
Yeah, we'll need. I don't know, not legs.
That isn't the thing. You just say we need a
指
ride.
定された期限。オセアナ公国の首都までこの日数だと徒歩じゃ到底間に合わない。
Yeah.
Yeah, considering the time frame, won't be able to reach Oceania,
Oceania.
the capital of
お
Oceania
金
on
持
foot.
ちはみんな凱旋車とか使うでしょうね。
Yeah. Gauntlet runners, Gaisenja.
Wait, fancy nobles. There's just people.
Yeah, rich
yeah,
people.
but all the rich people have got their own. Okay, so we brainstormed this.
Chariot.
A better, yeah, Chariot was the best one that we came up with for conveying the same idea of armored vehicle used in like combat.
Yeah, because it's Gaisenja, which is like armored tank, but they say Gaisenja, which has like a couple of different meanings, but it's definitely Chariot works the best here, I think.
Chariot, like Bastion was another
Yeah.
one that we floated. Like it should be something that
Yeah, SQ5, we talked about that in Discord. Thinking about that Gaisenja, which was there's
for that
also
reason,
in Japan.
that's why Chariot I think also works because it's you got like the Roman
Yeah,
like
proclamation.
stately. You got like the Roman stately
馬車くらいであれば
associations with it.
手に入るかもしれない。
Now they
So I
don't.
think you would go with Chariot.
Yeah, Chariot's good. Gaisenja, what SQ5 pointed out is like there's these trucks that drive around in Japan for political not rallies, but they just kind of like
Campaigning?
yell people's names
Which
for
is literally
politicians.
what we're doing here as well.
Yeah, I'm Captain Bosch von Rossenberg of Dalmasca.
Yeah.
I'm Captain Bosch.
手分けし
No,
よう
it's not the legs
二人は参加
because
手
it's
続きを済ませて
literally
おいてくれ。
the Japanese
歩兵
uses
者
the
で受
term
付するそうだ。
leg.
任せたぞ。
Yeah, Soko.
Use the term
It's different.
legs because ashi,
Yeah, Ashi.
but in English we don't have that. So
Yeah,
you would go. I think you would just go with ride and chariot.
yeah. We need a ride and chariot.
It's split up. You two go do
ここ
the
のはずよね。
enrollment.
That should be the
And
place.
she's gonna work out on getting a ride. She said
Just
she'd
so
get us a carriage.
冒険協議会に参加したい。
Yeah, we're looking to
Yeah.
join the
お前みたいな若造が
race
そっちのガキは連れか
A kid
tour
like
for the
you.
crown.
I'm the one entering.
Yeah.
出馬するのは自分です。
は
あ
貴様がか
It was that. These
What,
like
you?
your
This should
followers
be
or something?
you. What, you?
年齢制限があるとは聞いてないが。
Yeah, I didn't hear any. I didn't hear any age limit.
restrictions.
Ha.
よく見たら貴様
Be very careful
エ
with
ルド
ha.
族か
It's like super
お前
rude.
が国王に
Yeah.
見せ物としては人気が取れるかもな
Wow.
Well,
You might.
I'm-
Yeah, it's like is this
nah.
like a freak show or
yeah.
something?
This is. Yeah, he's like. Yeah, looking at you.
What?
and
You're an
a-
elder?
You're a fucking elder, aren't
What?
you?
You're the you as
What,
king?
you're gonna become king?
Well, you might
like-
get
oh, you
popular
might
as like
get
a
popular as, like-
sideshow.
Yeah, you might get a little popular as like a novelty.
Yeah.
仕事をしてくれないか。受け付けるのか。どうなんだ。
What? No, it's not. It's not.
Are you
It's
gonna-
like just
this
do
is
your
like, Are you
job.
going to do? Yeah, are you gonna?
Are you
do
gonna
your
register
job?
him or not?
Yeah, are you gonna register him or not?
エルダ族
Uh oh.
どっかで見たよ
Yeah. Wait. I feel like I've seen
な
you.
北の砦に行った神父の部隊にいなかったか全滅したはずじゃ
Yeah. Weren't they all wiped out?
Oh, you were in the the recruits that went to that
Nani?
Ford North
Nani?
that they got wiped out.
What? You're a deserter? Yeah.
Deserters?
役に立ちそうにないってオートに置いていかれたんだ。隊長に嫌われてな。
Yeah, the captain hated him.
The captain hated him, so he got ditched.
Wait, I think I've seen you before too.
I think I remember you too, yeah.
隊長も死んじまって今さら確認も取れん。参加を
Oh,
認めよう。
wait a second.
Wait.
少しはいい種族
In
も
the
いない
English,
と
they don't say that he died.
Yeah, it says the captain's dead. No,
Isn't the
Can't-
captain's
can't
dead?
confirm
There's no one
anything.
to confirm it.
yeah, whatever.
Whatever. Like, yeah, we'll let you join.
Well, and it's not you can represent the lesser tribes that always complains. It's well, fine.
Yeah,
Well, we need to have some of the lesser
Lesser.
races for the sake of fairness
For it to
anyway.
be fair.
Yeah, to be fair anyway.
Yeah. He's literally saying you're a fucking diversity hire.
Yeah.
当然、馬車も用意しておけよ。冷やかしだとみなされたくなければな。
I mean, yeah. I mean, unless you want to get left behind.
貴様らには明日
Yeah,
の
you're
開
gonna
会
need
式
a
に
ride
参
out.
加す
That's
る
gonna
義
be.
務がある。場所は大
Yeah,
聖堂の
you're
広場だ。
gonna be left
遅れるな
behind.
よ。
They're gonna, make
Yeah,
fun of you.
you're required to show up at the cathedral tomorrow. Don't be late. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta show up at the opening ceremony.
馬車の方はとりあえ
Don't be
ず
late.
ヒュルケンベルグに任せておくしかない。
Bro, you said there was like 20 minutes left of this. This is like, there's way more.
I thought there was 20 minutes left. I was again wrong.
You lied again.
となると、
Uh,
次の
I'll
心
let
配は怪物狩りの
Oliver
獲
get the
物で、
character. The thing is, I thought that there was I thought they gave you a spot to walk around between telling you about the tournament
Oh,
and right now.
we already did Discord breakdown, so it should be okay.
Yeah, we already did.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
そっちで
Now you gotta find a
軍が扱いきれない害獣やらに賞金をかけて発
thing to
生してる
hunt.
はずだ。覗いてみよ
Let's take a look.
Now let's check it out.
That's fine.
Okay, now you actually get it. You actually get to. Fuck no, you don't. God
You?
damn it!
みんな考え
I
ることは
thought you got a
同じ
chance to walk around.
Well, this is a perfect time to take a break. Yeah, everybody has the same
The
idea.
previous spot wasn't a good spot either.
でかい方がいいよな。
Yeah, everybody's got the same idea.
Idea, bigger the better. Yeah.
え、おい、ろくな依頼ねえじゃんか。
Yeah, but there's
it's
nothing
just-
but weaklings here.
Small time contracts,
お
nothing
前
big.
さんたちも王権協議会に出んのかい？
Wait, you're gonna join the
一
tournament
足
too?
join.
遅かったな。手頃な怪物退治の依頼はもう大体取られちまったよ。
Worthiest
Yeah, you're a bit
monster
late.
bills. I don't know, but most of the big game or big monsters have already
Yeah,
been taken.
monster extermination contracts already taken.
う。怪物以外の依頼はないのか。賞金首と言ったら罪人も入るよな。
Yeah,
Yeah, about anything other than monsters.
there's
Like,
other
yeah,
monsters
there's
like
bounties on
criminals too, right?
うんそれなら一件だけあるが、
Yeah, there's one of those, but
I've got one of those.
と、どれどれ
there is one of those. Yeah, I don't think he's in
Yeah,
charge.
that's what. Yeah, no, he isn't.
I think he's just some guy.
He's just some guy.
うわ、こいつ最悪ね。凶悪誘拐犯、灰ザメ。軍も手を焼いて長らく野放しみたい。
Okay.
Heisme?
Heis,
Height for Heizame?
Heismer. Something like Heisme. Heisma?
Heizame.
I don't know.
いいかもしれないな。
He's awful. He's like literally a kidnapper, fucking human trafficker.
Yeah, we're gonna go catch
Been out on
Epstein.
the
Oh,
run.
おいおい。何も
Might
I
be-
wonder if this guy will show up again sometime.
I wonder if he'll show up again.
Nah, he's just some guy.
He's got a portrait.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You don't?
You guys don't know who that
そ
is.
いつ you don't know
札
no
付きの手
shit.
だれで騎士団上がりって噂まである。ガキなんかの手に負える相手じゃない。
Yeah, he's not something a kid like you could take on.
そもそも
Is
お前ら
very infamous.
競技会のお題を分かってるか？
Yeah, don't you understand what they're the mission or what they're looking for?
あ、そう
Yeah,
よ。
he's like, do you
怪
not
物の
get
首
the
の大きさを競うって話
the
ですよ。
assignment?
Yeah, it's like the size,
Yeah, whoever could get
the
the
biggest one.
biggest monster.
Yeah.
そんな区別もつかないんじゃ
What? What is this? They want kingly types, not children playing. Like, go play king somewhere else. If you can't
like,
get that, you've got no chance of winning. Go
understand that,
play
you got no
king somewhere
chance.
else.
偉そうに。参加者ってのはあんなやつばかりか。
Stuck up little?
Little. Oh, this is just
I
like
would say like that smug bastard.
yeah, smug asshole. Is this what we can expect?
けど素
As
敵な
everybody
女
is
よ
aiming for the
ど
throne.
ういうつもり？
Yeah, I mean he's right about the rules
He's
though.
right-
心配するな。もちろんあえて狙うのさ。
But no, I
Yeah, this is-
that's exactly why.
Yeah, that's why we're going for it.
あえて罪人を狙う？理由わかる？
Yeah.
You do.
Maybe
yeah,
he
we're
has a
supposed
big
to go for a
head.
monster, so why are we going for a criminal? We don't need to win.
Yeah, we don't need to
も
win.
ともと勝つ必要がないってこと。
Yeah,
Because we never actually needed to win.
right.
お、さすがだな。我らが隊長は察しがいい。
I mean, yeah, like we don't actually have to win based on the church's rules, right?
安心しろ。後でちゃんと説明する。
Yeah, I'll explain everything later.
ヒュルケンベルグは納得するのかな？
Yeah, I wonder if she'll be
君たち
convinced.
灰ザメの手配書に興味があるのか
I'm gonna be real. I genuinely thought that there was a stopping
な
point.
んたる天の
You've
導き
done this like 3 streams in a
どう
row.
か私の話を
Yes.
聞いてくれないか
Honestly, at that point, it's your fault for believing me.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, come on, man. Fool me 3 times, dude.
Literally, just say, wait. Can you just quit out mid thing?
私は南にある町マルティラの警備隊長バードン兵士の身で
Oh,
故郷すら守れないと
Oh
は
shit.
全く自分が情けない
Can it? Okay. So, question: what would be the last quick save point?
No, no,
if we just quit
I
out?
can't do that. Like, what are you talking about? There's nowhere to quit out. I'd have to go back
Like,
through all of
what
this.
would be the last autosave? Because I don't know when the
No,
next actual
we
starting point is.
already did the Discord thing twice.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Like, how much longer does this go?
If it's the entire rest of the thing, a while.
Yeah, okay, so I would do more, but we're
the
literally
quick save is
running out
fine.
fumes.
Yeah, the quick save it would be fine.
You can use the log. You go through. On and on and on.
Well, no, but I mean, we wouldn't.
I mean,
we
all
would
I have to
not-
do is
no,
just
no, no,
remember
if
where we are.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that's fine. I do apologize. I thought it would.
Everybody blame Dan. Spam Dan bad
this is
in
me.
chat.
I was under the
No,
impression
get
I
30
remembered
30
incorrectly.
Dan bads in chat. 30.
I remembered
Dan bad.
you get the thing with the tournament, and then you walk over here
Dan
physically.
bad.
That's what I remembered happening, and I was wrong.
I'm just saying.
It's your fault for trusting me.
Dan bad. Dan for sure bad.
It's your fault for trusting me.
No. Dan Spears. Yeah, that's the thing. Good. Yeah, first Bardock.
Yeah, this is
Barden dialogue
I mean,
choice.
I know
That's
this
easy enough.
dude's thing. Laugh if ye must. Why is he Scottish?
Robots don't say ye. Okay, we are definitely going to call it here.
Cannot protect his home.
Please don't do this. We're gonna stop here. I can't believe they messed up Suru and Naru.
That one is fucking insane.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to be on the Anime Boomers podcast tomorrow. From my time, like right around now, whenever that starts. So that'll be more relaxed. I'll just be talking about stuff. I don't actually know what they want me to talk about yet, but I said I would go on. So we'll be doing that. We got more Starlinks streams coming up soon. More trips, more weekly streams, hopefully. So thank you all for the support and all the stuff involving all this garbage audio that we had to deal with. Thank you. All right, talk to you later. Bye. Okay, bye.